Chat, good evening. Hello. I'm very early today. I know. I want to sleep unless because I'm really EB today. Unless the story is super interesting, I might conk out early. We'll see. But hello everyone, welcome. How are you doing? Wow, that was fast. Yeah, I wanna eep. I wanna eep or read comic. I don't know. I am my body is like really weak today. I'm not like tired, but my body is physically weak today and I have no idea why. I want to get in bed and I want to continue reading Green Lantern, okay? Leave me alone! But hello everyone! How are you doing? The stream will last a decent amount of time. If the chapter is interesting and it wakes me right up, then I might stay for the long run. We'll see. I expect a funny protagonist man to be silly this season, really? So happy for this route. I hope you enjoy it and get enough sleep. I do have enough sleep. I like I said, I have no idea why I'm so tired. I just am. Also, how the hell does someone have almost 2,000 XP? I put the stream up early and they've been chatting on the stream before the stream started. I can't wait for until line last after images. I am planning on playing the DLC next week, maybe. We'll see. Or I might take a little bit of a break from until then and then do the DLC like the week after, but we'll see. We'll see, because I know the DLC came out yesterday. Right? Oh, I'm so scared. By the way, I barely remember anything from all the way back this early. I barely remember anything in the first place. How many weeks has it been? Like 2 weeks without 100 line? Because my PC, my fucking motherboard decided to die. All I remember is that if we save Second to Last Academy, we save everyone in Second to Last Defense Academy and they lose Darumi. And then if we're going to Last Defense Academy, we save everyone in Last Defense Academy. I don't know if we lose everyone in Second yet. What route are we right now? I have no idea. We're on a new route. But we are going back, and we are seeing Darumi for the first time in a good while, so that's exciting. You're at a resort right now? God damn, girl. Okay. Diva. I was actually supposed to go on a trip this week from Tuesday to... Was it Tuesday to Friday or was it Tuesday to Thursday? I don't remember. But we were supposed to go on a trip and I was like, actually, I want to stay at home because I want to stream until then and I want to read comics. I'm such a fucking chud. We were invited because there was free breakfast buffet. And my mom was like, let's take advantage of that. I can bring like 3 or 4 people. I was like, I mean, I could, but I have stream, Mom. I have stream. And I want to finish. I know I'm going to get distracted if I go with you there. I want to finish. What was I reading at the time? I was reading Long Shadows, and then I moved to the Blue Beetle 2006 Blue Beetle run. That had like 36 issues. Mom, I can't. Mom, I can't go with you to the very fancy hotel with the very fancy breakfast buffet. Oh my, I haven't stopped in a little while. Welcome to the stream. Hello everyone. Made it in home just in time for stream. Let's go. They canceled work for the day, I'm guessing. I am not done with Teen Titans 2003. I want to be over with it, but I keep procrastinating it because I started off the series with like, oh, I kind of like this. And then it devolved to, oh, it's kind of shit, but I don't want to sound mean because, you know, other people might like this series to, oh my god, this series is fucking shit. I hate this fucking series. I hate that run so much. Don't read it. I don't recommend it. I love YJ98. Teen Titans 2003 is not it. It is not it. You should have streamed from the hotel. That would have been really bad. Also, if I did stream from the hotel, I don't think I'd be able to play 100 line. My mother would kill me. Crashed out into Blue Beetle. Reminder, everyone is at Second to Last Defense Academy while Nozomi and Moko are at the Invader base. Last Defense Academy is under attack. So, Nozomi and Moko are... I mean, Nozomi and Moko might still be okay if one of them doesn't get replaced. So we lose Yugamu and the others? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Thank you for the reminder though. My guests are still jet lagged, so I made it. Welcome, welcome. Let's head back to Last Defense Academy. Huh? Are you sure? If the invaders get inside the defense room there, humanity is finished. This is our only choice. What's gonna happen to everyone at this academy though? We came here to help them and now we're just going to leave? Are you really okay with that? Weren't we supposed to be saving someone who died in your future? I know, but they managed to make it through this attack last time. They should be able to do the same again. Last Defense Academy has to come first. The enemy didn't attack so soon before. We need to hurry if we want to stop the worst from happening. Oh? Alright. If that's your decision, let's not waste any more time. Well, I don't remember any of the voices I gave for them. I am so sorry. We'll need to head back as soon as we can. There's a school bus in the parking lot here. We can use that. The parking lot? Okay, let's check it out. Instead of saving second to last defense academy, we'd be returning and protecting our own school. That was my decision and I had to stick with it. Even so, I'm still worried about her. She's gone. She's dead. We failed. Restart the timeline. There's a bus here, just like you said. Tsubasa, do you think you can drive it? Yeah, I should be able to figure something out. Then let's get on and head back. An idea was forming in my head, a dishonest, cowardly idea. But it might be the only way. If I couldn't save everyone here, I needed to save Karu at the very least. Sorry guys, but before we head back, can we swing by the enemy base first? You are such a fucking chud! I get it though, I get it. I'd do the same for Absolute Wonder Woman. Huh? Just for a minute. It won't take long, I promise. Well, if we're quick, I guess it won't make too much difference. Alright, but if we're doing this, we have to hurry. Thanks, I really appreciate it. He fucking left Yugamu and the others for dead. It's cooked. The enemy's stronghold. We got out and walked the rest of the way so we wouldn't be spotted. I think Tsubasa's forklift, not officially forklift certified, but I think Tsubasa could drive a forklift. I believe in her. That's where the invaders are holed up, huh? There sure are a lot of them. Before I could say anything, another voice cut across me.
Huh? Who are you guys?
It was a voice I knew all too well. I instinctively turned to face the speaker. Are you wearing glass armor? Then are you... My heart almost flew right out of my chest. There she was, alive again. It was such a relief. I had to fight to stay on my feet. I could feel the beginning of tears in the corner of my eyes. Are you on our side? You are, aren't you? Please, you have to help me. Our infirmary has been destroyed and Nigo has been captured. Without his help, I can't fix the revival-matic or bring my friends back. Moko, that's one of our team. She's already heading for the base. But with just two of us, I don't think... Nozomi, please, you have to calm down. How do you know my name? It's a long story, and I don't have time to explain it all right now, but we're from another school, just like yours. Last Defense Academy. We're about to head back there. Yo! Welcome! And I want you to come with us. What? I can't! I can't just leave! The others need my help! That was more or less how I expected her to react, but I wasn't leaving her behind. The revival-matic doesn't work on Nozomi if she gets seriously hurt trying to raid this base. I won't let that happen. Saving her is the whole reason I came back. It's okay. You see, I'm from the future, and I know your team is gonna be alright. The future? That's right. Everyone's going to be okay. But we changed the fucking timeline, you dipshit! We changed the fucking timeline! Don't you think they survived because of Nozomi? You know their names too? Just who are you? Our school's in danger, and it's the place our whole mission here hinges on. If it gets destroyed, we lose. Humanity is finished. We're finished? I'm not exaggerating. It would mean the war was all for nothing. All of it? I knew Nozomi wouldn't be able to refuse if I put it like that. Takumi is willing to only save Nozomi while leaving the others to die. He knows she won't come with them without Moko, so he just lied to her. You fucking dipshit. This is gonna bite him in the ass. He's gonna bite him in the ass, as always. He knows this. Winning the war and saving humanity was just that important to her. She wouldn't have risked everything to come here otherwise. Now you see why we have to leave. We have to protect Last Defense Academy. And to do that, we need your help. You're sure everyone will be alright? They'll all survive this? Yes, absolutely. Once your school is safe, we can come back with the right tools to fix your revival-matic. Your friends can still be saved. Huh? But Takumi? Quiet, Shoma. He's made his choice. By the time we returned to Last Defense Academy and came back here, it would be too late. But if things turned out like they did last time, only Moko would have to die. Don't you fucking think the reason the others didn't die is because Nozomi came back for them. Let us put 2 and 2 together, Takumi Samino. Let us put 2 and 2 together. Anyway, I'll explain everything later. For now, please just trust me. All right, I'm going to believe you're telling the truth. I'll go with you. I mean, it's the only way humanity can survive, right? Truly Takumi moment of all time. God damn.
All right, everyone back on the bus. We're getting out of here.
Takumi Samino, don't do this. Don't piss me off. Not this early in the evening. Well, it's kind of quite late in the evening, but still. They're fucking dead, dude. They're gone. I'll say this now. It's never mentioned that the others' bodies could have been taken to their school to have their revival-matics save them, so maybe it would have worked. They could have taken the others in the car, yeah. With them to Last Defense Academy, so at least they could say to Nozomi, hey, we got your pals. Let's fucking go. So this is Last Defense Academy? It really is just like ours. Everyone, look at that. This is the trolley problem. Would you sacrifice one Darumi or 4 people? Or 4 second to last defense students? Yikes! There's a ton of invaders here already. You're back, boy. Am I glad to see you guys. How are the others doing? Are they okay? Yeah, but they're in big trouble. They won't last much longer without your help. I suggest you get your asses in gear and get in there. Understood, we'll handle it. This is the best way to wake you up, witnessing a Takumi being a dumbass and a fool. Takumi Samino, don't piss me off! I'll fight too. Please let me help, of course. Just don't overdo it. Come on, guys. Our friends need help. Let's do this. And then they suit up. And then Takumi Samino pisses me off. It's been a while since we've seen Takumi be an absolute idiot for Nozomi, though, so I mean... like, yeah, okay, run it. To be fair, it's more than that. If you pick this option first, you would know... you wouldn't know that only Darumi gets killed from the other choice. For all you know, the others could have bit it. Here's the thing, though. Even in the last choice, when I made the last choice, I knew for a fucking I trusted my teammates. I trusted my teammates. And they did survive. They did survive. Darumi bit the dust because she ran straight for the... like, she ran straight in the middle of battle, you know? But I trusted them to hold their own. There were a lot more of them, and the people in Second to Last Defense Academy were bloodied and dead on the ground. Okay, okay. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
I was so scared. I thought that weirdo stalker was gonna kill me for sure.
Weirdo
I
stalker.
trusted my teammates. Takumi does not.
Anyway, you're okay now. That's the important thing.
You were so dashing coming to my rescue like that, Takumi.
It has been a while since we've seen each other, Darumi.
That would totally be a romance flag if this were a dating sim. Too bad for you, it's a killing game.
I forgot about that bit. I forgot about that bit. Truly welcome back, Darumi.
The plan is to
Welcome
save the others
back!
before beginning our counterattack. Yes? We'll have to be quick. A lot of them are surrounded.
Right. Let's turn this battle around.
Look alive out there, kids. The barrier's integrity level is getting awfully low. If it goes down, it's all over. You can't let them keep attacking it.
Okay, but why are there 3 commanders? Are they all attacking us at once now?
No. This is one commander who can split into 3. On their own, the copies aren't all that strong, but if one goes down, the others will revive it. We have to defeat them all at the same time, or they'll just keep coming back.
Wow, this one's really strong.
I'm tearing up. We're
I'll
so
try
back.
not to
It's
get
been years.
insta-killed like the fodder
Welcome
I
back,
am.
danganronpa. I mean, 100 line.
It probably won't do any good, but I'll still try.
Man. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I was kind of scared that they wouldn't let me skip it. Yo, Ray, welcome to the stream.
Thanks, everyone.
That sure was a close one. But so long as my dear sister's safe, it's all good.
I'm glad you showed up too. But how come your group's bigger now?
Oh, you must be Nozomi, right? but why is it just...
We'll explain later. The battle's not over yet. Look over there.
They're merging! They're merging! Man, it has been so long since I've seen that animation.
You filthy little creatures are an affront to God and his teachings. Clearly, I must eliminate you before this infection spreads.
Oh! Hello, Vex. Welcome to the party.
It's the weirdo in the hood again. They're back to finish me off.
Who is that? Why have I never seen him before?
Who cares? We just gotta take down
Did you
anyone
skip the
who gets
battles
in our
first
way.
playthrough, or are you just skipping them now and repeat playthroughs? You can't skip battles you haven't done yet. Speaking of danganronpa, Brian Beacock, the English VA for Monokuma, also voiced Yamato Delgado from Vtubers and Akutagawa from BSG. BSG. Oh my god, I watched this anime. I don't remember what it stands for. Akutagawa is the guy, the emo guy with like the white-black hair. No, with the black hair, the emo guy. Oh my god, I'm starting to... Bungo Stray Dogs! Bungo Stray Dogs! Shit! No, I remember. Yeah, Bungo Stray Dogs. I watched that anime. I enjoyed that anime a lot. Do you want to know who my favorite character is? I'd like you guys to guess who my favorite character is. Let's see if you guys really know me. I don't remember his name. Oh no, I slightly remember his name. I could be wrong though. It's been a while. It's not Dazai. I fucking hate that guy. I have a love-hate relationship with that guy. Some repeat battles can't be skipped if there's something special that separates from a similar battle. That's why Kai was nervous. Yeah. No! You know! You're in the Discord! You know I like Fitzgerald! Don't tell them that! That's cheating! That's cheating!
I think we won.
Fuck! No, I did watch the anime. I haven't watched any animes recently because I've been like in the DC trenches, but listen. Don't tell them! You're so... You know it's Fitzgerald. You weren't guessing. That's cheating.
We still have to deal with the one in the hood.
I love Fitzgerald so fucking much. God, I love him.
Is that
He's
another
so
commander?
fucking cool and chivalrous and loves his wife very, very much.
I don't know.
No
I never saw
bond
anyone
is
like that
sacred.
around the first time.
Yeah, I like Fitzgerald. I like Fitzgerald a lot. She's gonna go after someone? Oh, there she is. Didn't take very long for her to reveal herself. Yeah, the money guy. The money guy who ends up loving savings sales.
The invader's leader.
She got her little sips. Yum yum yum. Blood in my tum tum tum.
What? She's the one in charge?
Ah, so you already know about me. Then all that talk about time travel in the last battle was true after all.
Because why were we fucking talking about all this in the open? Are we stupid? No, actually, we are. Actually?
That day, my allies and I felt our strength drastically
It's
increase.
Takumi Samino.
Seemingly out of nowhere.
Why is the Supreme Commander kind of hot? A lot of people would agree with you. They made her hot on purpose, alright?
I thought it might have something to do with the weapon you're keeping here. So I came by to investigate. I came by
Long
to
white hair, red
investigate,
eyes, come on, don't play with
and I
me.
overheard some very interesting information.
If I had to guess, I'd say your time travel shenanigans are responsible,
It was
Cerrito.
Siri's fault? God damn it, Siri!
It seems the enemy's hemo-anima
Wait, is he
reacted
just
to your
yelling this?
presence
I
as well.
always assumed that he was communicating with them via, like, a communicator or something. Is he just fucking yelling this out to the field? Okay. Mono would go crazy.
So,
Mono does not
the
like
invaders
women
are
like
all
her.
stronger now, too?
She does like white hair, but she has a preference on personality and eye color as well. So, I know Mono's type, especially for women, because she's very vocal. She's very vocal about her, like, female crushes. But she's straight, by the way. But she's straight.
You heard all that?
Thanks to you traveling.
What do they have
through time,
holographic comms
we're
with audio? I don't think it's
stronger
holographic
than
comms.
ever
I think that's just like an art
We
style
can
thing.
even understand your language, but you can't.
It's over
have
the
come by
school's
that
PA
ability by
system. They
normal
piss me the
means.
fuck off.
You resorted to cannibalism, didn't you?
Yummy! Yum, yum, yum. Blood in my tum-tum-tum.
Not that I blame you. Now I know how good it feels.
But why would you do that? Doesn't your faith
Mono
forbid
likes strong
absorbing
women,
someone
but she
else's power?
hates psychotic people. She fucking hates characters like that.
That never stopped you, did it? You're more than happy to slaughter and consume us to add to your own strength. Now I will do the same. I won't be held back by outdated taboos anymore.
What should we do, Takumi?
She's like the last boss or whatever, right? I say we finish this right
Y'all
here,
already know my
right
preference.
now.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what my preferences are. Sometimes
we
you'd think
really
I'd have a
win?
preference, and then I'd get an interest in another character that's just completely outside the realm of those interests, and then we like restart from zero.
Oh, I have no intention of fighting you today.
We circle back to zero.
I'm going to
Gotta
save
cook.
you and your school for last. In the meantime, I'll keep
She's toying with her
devouring
food. She's
and
toying with her
growing
food.
strong. Hear my name and tremble. I am the paragon of hope, Veshness.
Your interest is your hyperfixation. Currently, absolute Wonder Woman and Corrin Soups. That is true. I have 2 Corrin Soups figures. That's insane. I've never collected like much of physical merch outside of like keychains and pins for any fandom. And I was a DC fan when I was younger, but not as heavy as I am now. And then I circled back to it like last year. And then it just hit so fucking hard. And now I actually have figures when I've been telling people that I've never really been a figure person ever. And when they release the Absolute series figures, it's fucking cooked. I'm getting all 3 of them. It's fucking cooked.
One day I will consume your power, and that of your weapon too. Then I will usher in the age of a new god! My superior self will ascend
Less
to
hot without the
godhood.
creepy
I will
mask.
become the uncontested
Hell
ruler
yeah,
of this
brother.
planet.
Listen, I did not need to finish 10 runs for YJ19. I like having been able to read all of like the major crossover events from the early 2000s to the late before the 2010s. I like being able to have read all of them, right? And not only that, I've been procrastinating Teen Titans 2003. God, I fucking hate it. I'll give you 3 characters and you can guess. I already know Ancient's type. We've been new. So it's true, Takumi really is from the future. I know, right? You'd think he'd at least show up in a tricked out DeLorean or something. Yo, Back to the Future reference? Speaking of Takumi, where'd he go? Siri took him away to discuss something. That's why we're explaining things to Nozomi instead of him. Right. Sorry. Short attention span. I hate that he's stealing the spotlight from my dear sister's visions, but his predictions have been accurate enough that we can't write them off as coincidence. I see. I guess it makes sense. I've never met him before, but he knew so much about me and my friends. List of completed routes. Second, reset, goodbye, multiple ADOs. Rebellion, Ava, serial battles, conspiracy, casual, both box routes, COT, Vexes, Veshnes, COA, and all the kill ADO routes. Blocked a mystery. Oh yeah, mysteries! I keep forgetting about. I don't remember anything about mystery anymore. It's been like, what, half a year? Probably more? Shit! How many hours do you have in this game? Surprisingly, I have like maybe 300 hours in this game. 300 hours, if I remember clearly? Not that much! I thought it'd be a lot bigger than that. Same diff, don't overcomplicate it. It's quite a big diff if you care about preserving your sense of self and avoiding time paradoxes. It's okay, because soon there will be DLC, please. I need a break. I need a break from this game, please. I'm begging you. I want to play Tomodachi Live again. So, Takumi told us a lot about you too, Nozomi. I'm sorry, a dweeby little pervert like me knowing anything about you probably creeps you out, doesn't it? I should be arrested for stalking and gross indecency. This also explains why Takumi was so confident about everyone being okay. I'm still worried though. No matter what he says, I won't be able to relax until I go back and see it for myself. The thing is, I don't read Aquaman. I don't like a lot of Jeff's runs. He has good runs with other people, like some of the crossover events. I enjoyed 52 a lot, right? Like, I like those. But I just, oh my god, Teen Titans 2003. Dear God, dear God, dear fucking God. I have currently read 15 to 20 runs just to avoid finishing Teen Titans 2003. I'm in the middle. I went on another side quest because in issue 83, Jaime Blue Beetle goes missing, right? And then in the comic, it says like, oh, read Legion Lost Generations or something. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I get the Lost Generations, and then I find out Jaime Blue Beetle has like one run before that. So I go, okay. So I finished Blue Beetle 2006 yesterday. And I'm reading JL Generations Lost right now with Maxwell Lord. And then after that, I'm going to be doing another segue so I can avoid reading Teen Titans 2003. It's just so bad! I liked it at first, and it all went to shit after Connor died. Like, 80% of it is out of character reactions and drama for the sake of, like, issues just for the sake of having drama. That's it. That's Teen Titans 2003. If the Aquaman run is good, I might read that. I have to finish Teen Titans. It's sunk cost fallacy at this point. I'm at issue 83 and it ends at 100. It ends at 100. It's so fucking cooked. I might as well finish it because I want to know what happens to my kids before they ultimately get reset in New 52 anyway. Reminder of mystery. Someone called X is killing everyone. They got Gaku, Kako, Shoma, Ava, Exploded Tsubasa, and Moko. Ava exploded? Ava exploded? Oh, by the cages. I remember that. And then the rest of everyone they slashed and drained their blood. Okay, I remember. I don't remember the secret room. I mean, you don't have to finish Teen Titans. Oh no, I already did. At that point, you're gonna read DC's entire body of work just to avoid Teen Titans 2003. Jeff John needs good supervision. My past, your present, Mark's future. He has ruined them all. Also, BBO 6 up to 24 is a 10 out of 10. Anything out, I mean, it's not bad. Anything past issue 24, 25 for Blue Beetle 2006 it's okay. It's not bad, but it's kind of boring. But yeah. Anyway. All the travel and fighting today has really taken it out of me, too. And Takumi said they're okay, right? It'll be fine. He's seen all of this play out before. Yeah, I guess so. No, they're fucking dead. I refuse to believe that they're alive. So what did you want to talk about? Don't be so cagey, Samino. What do you think, I'm gonna get mad at you? Why would I want to do that? Just because you abandoned Nigo and his Academy's team to die? Or because you lied to Kirifuji about the Revive-O-Matic to get her to come back with you? You can only be dead a little while for the machine to work on you, a couple of hours at most. A couple of hours? When did that happen? Dude, Revive-O-Matic inconsistencies. Revive-O-Matic... I am familiar with Mr. Miracle, yes. If you want something good Jeff Johns wrote, I heavily recommend his Green Lantern run. I actually plan on reading the Green Lantern stuff because I'm reading Blackest Night right now, and I'm enjoying it quite a lot. I'm really enjoying Blackest Night. Anything after Final Crisis, anything I've read after Final Crisis except Teen Titans 2003, I've enjoyed. I've read Long Shadows. I've read part of Batman Robin Reborn. I've read Blue Beetle 2006. I've read the Lost JLA Generations Lost. I'm reading Blackest Night. I'm enjoying all of them. I've been having just a series of enjoying comics back to back. And then I tried going back to read Teen Titans 2003, survived 2 issues, and then immediately went back to Blackest Night. Yeah. It seems like Jeff Johns is a good writer as long as he doesn't have to write a teen or a woman. Blackest Night is also one of my favorite DC comic arcs. I think I like 52 a little bit more so far, but I'm enjoying Blackest Night right now. I think I'm just biased with 52. I enjoyed the gimmick a lot. I enjoyed the gimmick. That's always been the case. If you take too long or if you lost too much blood, the Revive-O-Matic wouldn't work. It shouldn't be inconsistent, especially since Kadaka is a co-writer for this route. But in other routes, the person would have just died and we'd bring them there and they'd be like, oh, it's too long, it's too gone. So. I did read all the build-up to Blackest Night because because the thing with Teen Titans 2003, it is probably the worst comic run I could have possibly started because it runs from Infinite Crisis all the way to Brightest Day, which is the entirety of like the 2000s to 2010s run for DC. It has all of the crossover events happen in between, not including the Superman New Krypton thing, but it includes Battle of the Cowl because Tim Drake is in the team, in the Teen Titans 2003 team. So I've essentially read all of the major events from the 2000s to 2010s because of Teen Titans 2003. No, that was the lack of blood thing, was it? Okay. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. They may lose a team member, but they won't be wiped out completely. That's why I chose to prioritize this academy. Then why'd you bring Kirifuji? If you were that sure they'd be okay, wouldn't it have been fine to leave her there? Well, I guess that's none of my business. You made the right call. I'm not about to reprimand you for it. Second to last defense academy was only ever a decoy after all. It's important nothing compared to, it's important as nothing compared to this school. Heck, it barely has any real worth at all. It may have been destroyed sooner than expected, but it was always gonna happen anyway. But it hasn't been destroyed the way it happened last time. Then why haven't I heard anything from Nigo? Huh? You must have noticed, Samino, in your future there was no attack here today. In that sense, it's a good thing you at least convinced Kirifuji to come with you, even if you had to lie to do it. Something's going on over there? Are you saying stuff is happening that I can't predict?
Yeah.
Well, fucking yeah, you changed the future, dumbass! Like, the consequences of my actions, oh my god! I have seen Absolute Cassandra Cain. I'm very excited. It's gonna be included in the volume for Absolute Catwoman, so I'm waiting for the first volume to come out before I start reading. Afraid I can't answer that, but if that is the case, try to keep yourself on an even keel. You'll never make it through the rest of your time here if you don't. I didn't like the sound of what Siri was saying. I had a lot on my mind as I headed back to my room. You spitting and blurting out about the future during battles and you coming back for Kirifuji? Fuck the timeline. Screw the timeline. It's fucked. I got in bed, but the lies I told kept haunting me. I barely slept a wink that night. Hello, Kai. Hi, welcome. Oh, a fellow Lex. Lexalyn, welcome to the stream.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time! Get ready.
The next morning, we all got together in the parking lot to prepare for another trip in the school bus. Hurry, Takumi, let's get going. I know you keep telling me everyone's fine, but I can't help worrying about them. Yeah.
Huh?
I don't mind you going to the other academy, but some of you have got to stay back here. Now that the future is changing from what Samino remembers, there's no telling what might happen. In that case, Takumi should pick who goes and who stays. How many can I take with me? I've given Kawana the skinny on how to fix the revivomatic, so you and her are given. Accounting it for any battles you get in over there, let's just say 3 more on top of that. Shoma, you should come. There's a commander we might have to fight that we can't beat without you. Okay, I'll probably only give everyone more to worry about, but if that's what you want. When I'm in a stupid competition, my opponent is Takumi Samino. What do you mean the timeline changed and I can't predict it anymore after I changed the timeline? What do you mean? I'll go too. I don't like how we left things last time. My controller died. Interesting. Me when I'm disregarding the consequences of my actions competition. My opponent is Takumi Samino. What do you mean Siri saving Kirifuji changed the timeline? What do you mean? Huh, didn't think I'd see you stepping up to help others. Say that again and I'll make it so you can't walk for the next week. What'd I say? I thought I was being nice. I'll take the last slot. It's the least I can do after you saved me yesterday. Wow, I never figured you'd be the type to feel obligated like that. Don't act like you know me. Go bury your head in the bear trap and die. My Dumb and Dumber! What? Why are they fighting? No, my family! Whoa, you don't have to get so mad about it. Everyone's fine, right, Takumi? They're gonna be all right? My family! Why are they fighting? Yeah, for sure. We better get going. Should we head for the enemy base after we arrive at the school? Yeah, that sounds good. I don't know if the enemy will still be around, though. Last time they left as soon as they captured Moko. If they are, we'll be going right into battle. We should make sure we're ready. Leave the driving to me. I've memorized everything I need to know about the Revivomatic too. Yo, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Come on, guys. Everyone on the bus. Why is she mad at him? No! All is well. None of these guys have creepy masks. We'll get there soon. Don't worry, don't worry. My family, my Dumb and Dumber dynamic. They hate each other. No! Oh my god, I lied to Nozomi and now I have to face the consequences of my actions? Oh my god? We arrived at second to last Defense Academy and headed for the enemy camp on the north side of the school grounds. Whoa, there's like a bajillion invaders here. They're like flies buzzing around a trash can. They're holding Moko in there somehow, right? What about the others? How did things go in your future, Takumi? Do you know where they are? I can't say for sure. We should focus on getting rid of the enemy first. With numbers like this, we'll need to stay alert so they don't overwhelm us. If worst comes to worst, just use me as a shield, and then my life will be worth something. Yeah. Let's do this, guys. That enemy base is going down. No, it's the Dumb and Dumber duo. Darumi's mad at Gaku. Sorry, I forgot Yugamu's basically dead.
They're totally staring at us.
We've exchanged one blue head with the other blue head.
I knew charging in head first would be stressful, but I'm more nervous than ever now.
No, it's okay.
Don't worry.
It's okay.
However scary they look, they're all the same on the inside. So, let's rip them open and paint this base with their blood and viscera.
Darumi! Tsubasa. I was about to say I'm the only guy here, and I completely forgot about Shoma.
Now. Everyone, be careful!
Sorry about that, Shoma. Is that the egg one, or is that the copycat one? That's the Moko one, isn't it? Am I crazy? That's not the egg-laying male Quenz. Was it Quenzel that lays eggs?
For real? The little one? This is gonna be easy.
Don't be so sure. They can brainwash us if we get too close. Keep your distance.
But how are we supposed to win if we can't get close to...
That's where Shoma comes in.
What?
Shoma doesn't get brainwashed.
But I'm just a piece of unburnable trash.
Yeah, that's exactly why you can't get brainwashed.
You're not. Your defenses are strong enough to deflect the commander's brainwashing arrows.
Is that something else you learned in the future?
My boy Takumi coming in clutch with the real-life cheat codes again.
You're getting a little clingy with Takumi right now, Darumi. I'm a little concerned. I'm a little concerned.
You have to do this. You're our only hope.
I never thought anyone would say that to an unremarkable fact. All right, I'll give it a try. Even if I have to self-destruct to do it.
Please, no self-destructing, okay?
Skip?
So, getting hit by these arrows is what causes the brainwashing.
There were trades for Green Lantern Run in my library. I like Blackest Night. I don't know if I'm gonna read Sinestro Corps. Is Sinestro Corps the one with Superboy Prime? A Brightest Day, Rise of the Third Army, and Wrath of the First Lantern are comics I remember very fondly. I'm currently reading Blackest Night, and I'm gonna be reading Blackest Day after Blackest Night. I don't know if I should read Sinestro Corps War. There's the Brainwasher. He saved her life. Kai, I support her decisions.
But a first-rate technique like that won't work against a piece of trash like
I
me.
miss second scenario Shoma. I miss goodbye Ato Shoma. Why are you worried? Just because we've established that any girl who gives Takumi enough attention will win his heart, and Darumi fought with Gaku because of that? There's no reason to get concerned. I'm a little concerned. I'm a tiny bit concerned. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. I don't know. I feel like I should be.
I am Harmith, the paragon of devotion. Destruction will be an act of love for you who are bound by the shackles of hatred. This is a show of my love for you. Open yourselves up to my adoration.
I guess this is
Takumi
where the real
Samino
battle
serial
starts.
imprinter.
A hideous monster like them has some nerve talking about love.
They're allowed to be in love.
We have to defeat them.
They're allowed to have
save
love.
humanity. And my friends, too. They're all counting on me. I'm not going to lose.
I do plan on reading the Green Lantern stuff, but probably after I finish, like, my Young Justice run, because I went from Young Justice 98 to where I am now because of YJ98, because I heard that YJ98 was good, like, after graduation, like Titans Young Justice graduation day when Donna died, they split up and then went into Teen Titans, and that's the only reason I'm reading Teen Titans. And then after that, I'm gonna be reading their 2019 run. And then once I'm done with that, I'm gonna take a fucking break.
Is this what the commanders really look like? They look almost—
Yeah, Superboy Primus and Sinestro Corps War. So it is! Okay, I remember. I know what this is. I know where we're going with this. I might read it. No. I'll read it when I read the Green Lantern and Superboy Prime stuff. So Prime, I have a love-hate relationship with Prime. He if I knew him personally, he'd piss me the fuck off. But he's just such a funny guy. I can't take him seriously. I can't. The end of Final Crisis was really funny to me.
Human? Yeah, pretty weird, huh?
They can use hemoanimate too, or something like it. Just who are these people?
Am I the only person who thinks that the thing looks like a giant yang coming out of the ground? A giant yang?
Even I don't know.
What do you mean? A giant yang like yin yang?
Before.
Or
Enough talk. We have to finish this one off.
Right. And once that's done, we can go save the others.
Nozomi being the voice of reason.
We have to absorb the commander's hemoanima, right?
No, that's
Who's
the
going
thing.
to do it?
Modern Superboy Prime, you're talking about the reign of Superboys, right? After he was redeemed. I would be honest with you, I think I would have preferred if they kept like some of his entitledness and arrogance in the more future runs. Like if he was still kind of an asshole, but trying to change. Because he's just super not, he's just autistic now. He just talks about people's death and then rates it from like 1 to 10 in front of their faces. And that is weird, but it's not like, you know, evil. It's not evil him. It wasn't past him. You know what I mean?
Let's see.
I'm just saying. Oh, do I get to choose? I think I've completed Takumi, I'm pretty sure. I've completed you. Have I completed Darumi? I don't think I've completed Darumi. I haven't! I haven't? I swear I finished off her upgrades.
This is so great!
I swear I had her at max. I did feed Darumi, yeah, I did feed Darumi. Looks like you didn't. I thought I swear I did. My memory is all jumbled up. I'm remembering other timelines now. I'm remembering other Kais that have played this game. He was fun though. He is. I do like the Superboy Prime now, but the entitled, like him being an entitled fan that thinks he's better than everyone because he knows more was fun. Like he was a piece of shit, and that's what made him fun. I could not take him seriously. That's what made him fun. That's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. If people like the nicer Prime, that's fine. Kurara, Kyoshika, Yugamu! They're dead, aren't they? Mummified. Someone has feasted here. They all look more or less identical, but it was obvious who they were. This was all that remained of Kuraro Suzuki, Kyoshika Magadori, and Yugamu Omokage. I kind of figured that she'd get to them. I do wonder how Nozomi is gonna react. She's gonna fucking kill us. I mean, like, okay, Takumi may have lied, but they didn't die the way you know, Vex came for them. We can continue this lie. We can continue this lie. We can be like, oh, I didn't expect that. Vex came for them, you know? Like, we could have saved them, but Vex came for them. It's oopsies. All worthy sacrifices. We lost 4 people for Darumi in one go, in one choice. Oh my god. Hey guys. Tsubasa came running out of the school, breaking the silence. The revival-matic here was broken, just like you said. I got it working again, though. Maybe it's not too late? Can we use it to bring these guys back? No, now that they're in this condition, the machine won't work on them anymore. Who would do this? Was it that Vex person? Most likely, yes. What about Moko and Nigo? Your friend Moko went to rescue Nigo so he could fix the revival-matic, right? But if it was still broken by the time we got here, then it means she never got Nigo back, so she probably didn't make it out either. But we killed the people. We killed the copycat, didn't we? Oh, did the copycat kill Moko on contact, or was it after copying her? I don't remember. Also, Jessa, welcome to the stream. I don't remember. Darumi was killed for over half the game. Kai, give her this moment. Fair. Moko, no! Takumi, what's going on here? You promised they'd be all right. Why did it turn out like this? I don't know. I didn't think it would be as bad as this either. There weren't this many casualties last time. This many? So you knew someone would get killed? Huh? Okay, in my timeline, Moko got captured when she rescued Nigo, but only her. Everyone else was fine afterwards. So you lied to me? When you said that all be okay, none of it was true. Well, the thing is, look, I genuinely thought they would be. I thought they'd get revived just like before. That's how it happened in my future. So then why? The future is changing. It's changing? According to Takumi, this academy shouldn't have been attacked until later, and not at the same time as the main campus. Things are starting to play out differently compared to how he experienced them. I guess they would, after Vex found out about the time travel stuff. Wait a minute. If our academy getting attacked this early was different from the first time, then you knew! You already knew the future was changing! Why didn't you tell me? I'm sorry. This can't be happening. Please, everyone, don't leave me. I'm so sorry. If only I stayed here, I might have been able to save Nigo. We could have fixed the revival-matic and brought you all back. For what it's worth, Takumi was right about Last Defense Academy being the school we really needed to protect. You could have left me behind. You didn't have to trick me into coming back with you. Your team's been fine protecting that school on your own. You could have done it without me. Why was it so important to you that I survived, even if the others didn't? I don't know what happened in the last 100 days you lived through, but it's got nothing to do with me. The version of me you knew back then, that's not me.
Whatever you talked about with her, however you felt about her.
Oh, she knows. Oh, she knows that there was malicious intent behind him saving her. Oh, she knows. Clock his ass, queen. Clock his ass, diva.
Whatever kind of relationship the two of you had.
Clock his ass.
None of that applies to me. None of it gave you any right to lie to me.
Like I said, she is Nozomi Kirifuji. She doesn't remember anything about their time together before or about Karua. She's a different person, and he keeps trying to push this image of her. If she somehow remembers, then that's great. That's great for the both of them. But if she doesn't, he keeps trying to push this image of someone else on her, and it's not the same person. It is not the same person. Get his ass, Nozomi! It's kind of crazy that he's obsessed. I know. Like, I understand, like, oh my god, this is the girl I like. But he keeps trying to push this image into this poor girl who knows nothing. And is probably terrified and has now lost all her friends. Takumi kind of the villain in this story so far. Takumi kind of the villain in this story so far. As far as I'm concerned, I only met you yesterday. You're practically a stranger. A stranger? Why are you so surprised? Look at him. Look at him. Oh my god. Why are you so surprised? Why are you so shocked? She doesn't know you, little bro. She doesn't know you. So don't go pushing your feelings onto me or think it's okay for you to lie to me. She is so... I love this Nozomi. Actually, I've changed my mind. Nozomi stan, actually, he literally left everyone else to die in his original timeline just to save one girl. We shouldn't be surprised this would happen. True. True. He's an evil fucking... This is what I like about Takumi. He's very imperfect. He's a piece of shit that likes to pretend that he is the hero of the story, the ultimate good, because he is morally right half the time. Horror music should be playing. She is genuine. I want to see this from her POV because she's genuinely horrified. She's this guy that she's never met before that clearly has feelings for her, sacrificing everyone she knows for her, and she has no idea who this guy is. She has no idea who this fucking guy is. It's only day 9, while not an excuse. He's still technically new to this. Honestly, Takumi would probably win danganronpa with how crazy he moves. True! I would like to see him in a danganronpa. I mean, we've seen him in a danganronpa game. Hasn't he technically won?
I absolutely hate that.
Yes! Clock his ass! Clock, go! You go, Diva! I love that for you. I love that for you. I love that for her. I don't remember much about what happened after that. We got back on the school bus at some point, but the mood was still somber. We rode along in silence and got back to Last Defense Academy a little bit before daybreak. She keeps going. Voiced line 2 at the end. Yo! She lost like 2 of her Yuri options. She lost Kurara and she lost Moko. It's cooked. This girl tried to save her friends, believing she could. This rando comes along, lies to get her to abandon her mission, now to learn that following him likely cost the lives of her friends. Not to mention that she probably realized that he lied to her because he had a second, like a double intent, like a hidden intentions, right? Because why was she the only one that survived? Why was she the only one that mattered? And then to top it off, she knows this guy came from the future. So she's like, oh my god. Oh my god. I absolutely love that iconic Nozomi sprite where she generally looks uncomfortable because it really sells her disgust in the dialogue. True! It's literally been a week and a half. Takumi's already completely fucked up. Welcome to 100 Line. Welcome to 100 Line. Amazing that for Takumi, I care about my friends too much is an actual flaw because he doesn't think things through, risking it all to try and save them. He doesn't save them. He saves himself. No, he saves Nozomi, and then second priority would be maybe his friends. Or him, depending on the timeline. Anytime I think I'm a failure, I think about what Takumi would have done. This is gonna be a long route. And Darumi is on our side this time, isn't she? I feel like I know where this is heading to, and I don't like where this is heading to. I'm a little bit of... Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little bit scared. I'm a little bit scared. I abandoned the team at the other academy and lied to her about everything. I couldn't deny it. That was exactly what I'd done. If we let Nozomi go, if we didn't pick Nozomi up and just went straight for the academy, maybe things could have been fine. Maybe things could have gone right. Right? Because in the original timeline, the same exact thing happened. The rest of the team were dying. Nigo got taken. Moko got taken. Nozomi goes off on her own. She probably, and then she comes back and then saves everyone, right? Hush Kai, this is my favorite route for no particular reason, totally not because it's what you're thinking about. I think I know where this route is heading, and I'm not too excited for it. I'm a little bit scared. I'm a little bit scared. I don't know about himself, considering that Takumi cut me in half to try and end Vex. Tamino does... He does do some crazy self-sacrifice stuff at times. He does. But it's not for the sake of humanity, right? It's never been for the sake of humanity. He doesn't care. His motive is standing right there in front of him. The wheels in Kai's head are turning. I think I know what this route is, guys. I think I know what this route is. This is what you're excited for? 4 people are dead, Nozomi hates us, and this is what you're excited for? Is Ato still here? Ato's in the cage. Okay, I remember now. He's in the cage. We're still good. He's gonna escape eventually. We're gonna get there. Once I'm washed up, I'll go to the cafeteria like usual. Everybody fucking hates you. When someone walks behind a wall, Takumi believes they stop existing. I have shit object permanence too, so I'm not gonna make jokes about this because that would be making fun of myself. I I don't know if I'd go that far, but you can't deny it either, right? That's certainly true, and where my dear sister's safety is concerned, there's no such thing as being too careful. Ima, Kako, and Gaku. That's a rare combination. Do you think Takumi feels like a monster? No. I don't think he would have... I don't think it would have mattered as long as, like, Nozomi would have not gotten mad at him. I think he's only, like, reveling in it now because Nozomi was like, I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you and everything you stand for. Eito escaping, that would never happen? Sure. Sure. When was the creepy mask lady come back? She will soon. She needs to feed again. She's gonna cannibalize someone, don't worry. Thank you for the soup. Okay, we'll make fun of that for you. Is it their birthday? Is it Ima and Kako's birthday? The moment I stepped in, all three of them turned to look at me. Takumi generally has two different motivations that are omnipresent through every single route. To protect Karua and to be seen as a good person, mostly for his fragile ego. Yeah. He likes to pretend that he's the good guy, like he's the good person, when half of the time he's really not. He's like above the others when he's really not. What were you guys talking about? You seem kind of intense for first thing in the morning. Well, to be completely frank and honest, we were talking about how you're a liar. Ah! Everybody hates us but Darumi, huh? Honestly, I'm kind of fucking with his route.
Huh?
Hold on. Brother dearest. It's not that we're mad at you for lying to Miss Kirifuji per se. But by hiding privileged information, you've proven that you can't be trusted. What are you saying? All this time, we've been taking everything you've told us at face value. But now we've realized you can lie to us all you want about what happened in the future. Whether we live or die is all made up to you, Mr. Sumino. Just like what happened. Okay, that's a bit of a stretch. He lied for one person, but all of the information about, like, the bosses and the commanders have been, like, completely fine, right? Don't be crazy, you've got it all wrong. Saving Nozomi was... I had special reasons, and so if you have other special reasons, you'll lie to the rest of us as well? Yo, welcome to the stream and happy birthday. Maybe you didn't like the members from the other school, so you'll let them die? Was that your special reason? What? Now who's crazy, huh? One word from you and we could tie just like that. Guys, I don't think we should treat Takumi like he's some sort of dictator. We're just telling it like it is, sister dearest. Our lives really are in his hands. Why is this happening? What do you think? We shouldn't have gone back for Nozomi, man. We shouldn't have gone back. I really wish that Hiruko was like, why the fuck would we go to an enemy base? We have to go back now! Now! Okay, but to be fair, he'd probably sacrifice everyone for Nozomi. That is true. That is true. Oh, so it is the twins' birthday? Oh my god, it is the twins' birthday! Well, isn't that a coincidence? Why is this happening, bro? An ounce of self-awareness, I beg. Takumi. If anything happens to her because of your lies, I won't hesitate. He could have just not lied, right? And tried to convince Nozomi another way. She might have not left, but like at least, I don't know. I won't hesitate to exact retribution. Yeah, for real. Just don't mention the future anymore, alright? Without warning, Ima and Gaku left the cafe. Ima left without his sister? I'm so sorry about my dear brother. He always takes things too far. I don't think you're the type of person who likes deceiving others. It's just that there was no other way to save Nozomi, right? Maybe, but maybe I was wrong for going that far in the first place. I'm sorry, I won't be able to stand by you, at least not openly. My dear brother can be awfully stubborn when he gets like this. In fact, I should get going before he starts wondering what's taking me so long. Sure, do what's best for you. Kako. Oh, Kako. She's just a girl. She can never do wrong. Now that I thought about it, I should have known I couldn't count on things playing out exactly the same as before. But I wasn't thinking straight back then. I was too focused on saving Nozomi. Ima and Takumi are both ISFJ? Really? The only difference is Ima's aware of his actions being bad and doesn't try to justify it. They're really? What is ISFJ? Anyway, introverted, something, feeling something. I'm an ENTP. I have no idea what those... I have no idea what ISF or J mean. Time for the best part. I'd chosen to leave second to last Defense Academy to fend for itself and gotten its team killed. The reality of what I've done still haven't fully synced in. You know what would be the cherry on top is if Ado did some bullshit in this route to just fuck with Takumi even more. All the same, that was the choice I made. Now I had to live with it, whether I liked it or not. I decided to hang out in the cafeteria for a while longer. I didn't want to run into Ima and the others and risk making things worse. Uh-oh. I don't want to imprint on you, Darumi. I need you to turn the other way and walk out the cafeteria right now. Tomino is not a good man. He's not a good man. I need you to chill and leave. Oh, you're here on your own, Takumi? I didn't think you were the loner type. Oh, hey, Darumi. What's the matter? You're looking about as chipper as a fresh corpse. If you start looking like that during a killing game, it'll mean you're about to snap and go postal on us. Yeah, whatever. So why are you so full of energy? Aren't you tired from yesterday? No, I never sleep anyway. It's nothing but nightmares and depression when I do. Did something go down between you and Gaku and the others? I passed them in the hallway just now and they seem real on edge. And you're still pressing me on it? You're not one for tact, are you? Anyhow, I dropped by to tell you something too. Please no pranks or gross stuff. I can't take getting Darumi'd right now. We're back to this game? Yeah! Your sanity's level's getting low, huh? Don't worry, it's just boring stuff.
I wanted to say thanks for saving me.
He's gonna imprint on Darumi! Good stream, guys. Good stream. Good stream, guys. You thought it was Takumi who would imprint on Darumi, but it was Darumi who imprinted with Takumi. I mean, he did technically quote-unquote save her, but the whole team saved her. Right? We were all there in the same battle. We were all together as a group in the same battle. Huh? Wait, I must have misheard you. Could you repeat that? Because everyone is like kind of hostile towards Takumi, right? So he's gonna end up imprinting on her anyway. If they're gonna be hanging out together, if she's like this grateful and stuff. This is exactly how she imprinted on Hiruko, right? I want my Yuri back. What are we doing here? Why are we having hetero slop? I want my Yuri back. I thought I was gonna die in that battle yesterday. Like, actually die. That creep in the hood wouldn't leave me alone. I was getting so tired of avoiding her, I figured it was about time I gave up and let it happen. And then you guys came back. Suddenly it felt like I could tough it out a little while longer. All of a sudden, I didn't want to die. If you hadn't gone back when you did, I'm pretty sure I'd be dead right now. Vex would have probably sucked me dry, just like she did to that other commander. So, you know, thanks. I'm glad you were there for me. Huh. Really? Even with all the stuff I've got going on, when it comes right down to it, I'm afraid of dying. Really? Mrs. Smiling in the swimming pool with a stab wound in her stomach is afraid of dying? I'm surprised, Darumi. I genuinely really thought you were into it. I'm so sorry. The fish and sushi restaurants probably feel the same. They're flopping around just begging for death, but at the very end, they're scared too. I don't know if that analogy really fits. You know me, I'm no good at profound stuff. Right now, I'm happy to be alive, that's all. Wow, that actually does make me feel better. Figured you could use a lift since Nozomi hates you now. No chance of you tripping any of her flags anymore. Are you trying to cheer me up or push me over the edge? For real though, you did a good thing and you deserve some praise. Without any positive reinforcement, you'll end up just like me. I don't want to see that happen. But if I'm overstepping, feel free to be all like, I wish I'd let you die when I had the chance. Trust me, I'll never say that. It's nice to know someone's still on my side. Thank you, Darumi. No props. Hey, you want to play some horror games with me after breakfast? Real gory ones? After a conversation like this, that's what your mind jumps to. I think I want to do something a little less depressing today. Also really shows how Karua could literally be anyone in Takumi's mind if he feels like it. I mean, we've seen this already. I don't think he cares much about Karua. I think he just wants a partner. I'm gonna be so real with you, because every time another girl has shown up in his life, Karua immediately, like, disappears from the narrative. Immediately disappears from the narrative, as if she's never existed. As if it's never been an issue for him. It's never been a motive for him. It's kind of funny. I don't know, man. Darumi left and I headed back to my room to get my thoughts in order. Free time? It actually makes sense he doesn't actually care about anyone specific. He just likes the idea of having a girl to obsess over. I think the only reason he liked Karua is... no, but they have the connection thing with the hospital. I don't know. I don't know, but like, we've seen him clearly switch out Karua for another girl just like that. Like, easily. Immediately. Yeah, this is my new PC. Essentially new PC, but we didn't replace the case or the RAM. But everything else is new. Which pisses me off, by the way. I'm dead broke right now. It's cooked. But hey, I was able to play Lego Batman in full HD. 4K HD. Full 4K HD, baby. To be fair to Takumi, there are no therapists in the LDA. I'll give him that pass. I'll give him that pass. Morning again. If things had gone to plan, we'd be meeting up with the guys from the other academy today and getting into that first awkward conflict while we got to know each other. But that would never happen now. I had abandoned them. They're all dead. Whenever I'm on my own, I end up beating myself up. I cast job. No! He said the J word! How dare you! Someone time him out! I managed to drag myself out of bed and went to the cafeteria to eat breakfast. I sat in silence while I thought over my schedule for the day. Is this mostly free time? I mean, honestly, I wouldn't mind having a... I wouldn't, my brain short-circuited. Why is Kako in here? She just doesn't want to talk to me. All right. Okay. I'm a girl. Guy is a gender-neutral term.
Move out!
Guinness World Record for most expensive copy of a Lego game. If you get in touch. The whole PC fiasco was genuinely devastating. But where was I? What was I saying? I'm okay with this route being mostly free time. God knows I need it. My condolences. No, but yeah, the PC was genuinely a big hit. It was genuinely a really big hit. I blew through all my savings. I was genuinely devastated that day. But at least I don't have to upgrade my PC for a good while. Morning already? I've already had a job. I don't want to have a job again. I fucking hated every second of it. God. I can't talk about it because patient confidentiality, but like, God! There was some patients that I just really didn't like. Morning, Takumi. Hey, guys. Good morning, Takumi. Are you okay, Tsubasa? I know you have that nausea problem, but it's not usually this bad first thing, right? I'm more stressed out than usual today. We kind of got into a fight with the others. But it's okay now, just... If you're still dry heaving, it must have been pretty bad. Was it about me? Well, Not exactly. Don't sugarcoat it. Takumi can handle the truth. Takemaru, try to have some delicacy. I guess that's a yes. It's fine though. After what I did, I don't blame anyone for being mad at me. Not everyone's out to get you, you know? I mean, we were gonna lose that battle the other day before you showed up. If you'd taken even a little longer getting back, the invaders would have wiped us out for sure. Getting bailed out and then going off on the guy who did the bailing? That ain't how a real man does things. I know we're dogging on Takumi, but Takemaru is such a goat, dude! He's such a goat! He's such a goat! Same goes for bringing Nozomi back with you. Her being here helped us to win that battle, too. I didn't know you felt that way, Takemaru. Why didn't you say anything until now? Those guys are still convinced Takumi's lying to us. You think anything I said would have made a difference? Also, it ain't my place to butt in and tell Nozomi what's what. All of this went down because of Takumi's judgment. That means it's his responsibility. I agree. This is a problem I have to deal with myself. I guess you knowing about the future has changed things already, for better or worse. I don't think you made the wrong call, though. You did what you had to do in a tough situation. Try not to lose sight of that, okay? See ya. My goat! Takemaru can be kind of blunt sometimes, but his heart is really in the right place, huh? Yeah, I'm glad he's the way he is. I needed to hear that. Not trying to steal his glory or anything, but I think you made the right choice too. We're the ones who said you should act as our leader and handle the big decisions. Pushing all the responsibility onto you and complaining about it afterwards wouldn't sit right with me. I'd appreciate you saying that, but there's no denying I let personal feelings color my judgment. I couldn't help but feel guilty. So now everyone knows that he had personal feelings for Nozomi. That's fine. Feel how you feel. Just don't obsess over it, alright? Just don't obsess over it, alright? I'll try. Thanks, Tabasa. It's nice to know some of the team are more understanding towards me. Reminder, Takemaru got mad at Takumi for taking so long that Darumi got killed, but the others calmed him down. Did he? I don't remember. It's been such a long time ago. After Tsubasa left the cafeteria, I went back to my room. Okay, time to decide what I want to do today. Yep, it's just more free time. How long is this route, if I may ask, if I'm allowed to ask? And he pretended not to hear that part! Takumi's not gonna listen. Takumi's gonna obsess over it. That's just who he is.
Move out!
That's part of his character. It's what makes him him. He needs this. God damn, up to day 100. No, but how long is it? Like, how quickly? Because it's moving pretty slowly so far. Not that I'm surprised. So long as the school itself is safe, it's all the same to him. There's bound to be another attack sooner or later. I need to use this in-between time wisely. For the moment, using my time wisely meant getting enough sleep. I got into bed and soon drifted off. How do you like your eggs cooked? I like them scrambled or sunny side up with the crispy edges. It's I think it's French where you like throw the... No, is it French or Chinese? I don't remember. The style of frying where you like take the oil and then you throw it on top of the egg and then you crisp up the edges of the egg. Yum. It'll take 2 streams at least. Depends on how long. Depends on how long I stream. I was woken up by the morning announcement. Everyone's probably getting up and going to the cafeteria now. Yeah, not today. I don't want to cause an argument just by being there. Kai got you one sunny side up coming right up. Yeah, hell yeah. What should I do with myself today? I've got an awful lot of time on my hands. Hi Kai, hi chat. Welcome! Let's see if I can build anything. No, scrambled eggs, I like them fluffy and soft. The one where you scramble it in the pan and it gets fluffy. And then for sunny side up, I preferred with the crispy edges. You promised me more mask lady? She's supposed to show up and cannibalize someone else, but that depends on when we get a fight or not.
Huh?
That time already. Today had been much like yesterday and the day before that. Everyone was still on edge and I still had no way of helping. It's not like I can just snap my fingers and make everything better. Only changing the past would really fix things at this point. Or my sunny side up, I like it with the yolk runny in the middle. You don't like egg? How? It's so good. It's so cheap and easy to get. It's egg. I love adding milk to my scrambled eggs. Milk and cheese to scrambled eggs is really good. And then you mix it in the pan. Yum! Oh, someone actually wants to talk to me. It's Darumi, isn't it? I opened the door to greet my morning visitor. Yeah, I figured.
Hey, Takumi! Are you alive? Are you dead? Do you want to die?
I figured. What is toast soldiers? I don't think I know that. I don't like beans. I don't like beans. Darumi, what's the matter? What do you want? I was hoping to run into you into the cafeteria yesterday, but you weren't there. Yeah, I went a little later than usual. I figured everyone could use some space. You're the type who's concerned about others. You actually end up making things worse. I knew it. Still though, tension's rising across the whole group. An alienated team leader. If we're gonna hold a killing game, now would be the perfect time. Not gonna happen. I'm still amazed you can lead everything back to that though. If you want, I could go cause a scene. Maybe help everyone get some stuff off their chests. Please don't. I have a feeling you'd only make things more awkward. You still haven't answered my question. Why did you go to see me in the first place? Toaster soldiers are strips with toast with soft-boiled eggs. Really? I don't think we've ever had that. I don't think I've ever had that. What is that? Is that a gummy bear? Is that hair? Gummy bear, hot dog, fish, salmon, green, scorpion tail? I don't know what the black bits are, but I'm pretty sure that's rice. That's been dipped in a bunch of food coloring. I don't know what the black stringy bits are. What the fuck? Now the dumb duo is Takumi and Darumi? No. I don't see them as a Dumb and Dumber duo. My Dumb and Dumber duo is Gaku and Darumi. That is the Dumb and Dumber duo. That is the Dumb and Dumber duo. Like, you dip the strips of toast in the liquid yolk of the egg, and then your dad calls them soldiers because apparently it wouldn't be a manly enough breakfast. Really? I didn't know that. We dip our bread in coffee in the Philippines. We dip our pandesal in coffee. Or like Milo or something. It looks like a Candy Crush level! Darumi handed me something. It was big and round and heavy, but I had no idea what it was. Smells kind of funky. What is this? Something for a cursing ritual? Don't tell me it's food. I figured you might be hungry the way you've been avoiding the cafeteria, so I made this for you. Huh? You made this? You really shouldn't have. Why would you dip your bread in hot water? To make it like soft or soggy? Well, I don't see the point. Like, people dip bread in like coffee for the flavor. I mean, pandesal with Milo is really good, but I prefer pandesal with coffee. I don't drink coffee, but if I were to dip pandesal in coffee, I'd eat it. I don't know why. I don't know what makes the difference. Gaku hates Takumi, Darumi likes Takumi. I don't see these two getting along in the route. Oh! My best friends, my family! It's so cooked. End the stream, end the stream. But this is a one-time thing only. Being productive in the morning is way too depressing to do every day. Just come to the cafeteria like normal, okay? I might not be there though. You don't like bread? I love bread. I love bread. I love pasta. Yum. I love noodles. Thanks for this. And as for tomorrow, I'll think about it. Great. See you around then. Darumi waved energetically and skipped away. This is a surprise. I never thought Darumi would be the one to comfort me. Things are playing out differently, but that can be an opportunity to see a new side of everyone, I guess. I can't sit around moping forever. Let's get out there and see what I can achieve today. Don't talk about bread, guys. I'm gonna get hungry. I'm gonna get really hungry. Yo, welcome to the stream. I like rice as well. I like rice as well. Another day gone. Today really flew by. We're getting closer and closer to the next battle, but will we still be able to work as a team the way things are now? Pasta is the best. No meal I'd rather have with melted cheese and stuff. Yeah. You guys are making me want to cook pesto after stream. Because I was just gonna have instant noodles, but like, oof, pesto. Pesto with cheese. And I have cheese in the fridge that I haven't used at all, like, yet. Because I've been lazy. Pesto. I haven't talked to Nozomi in a long time. Same goes for Ima, Kako, and Gaku. I'll have to figure something out soon. Looks like I've got my work cut out for me. Gloom settled over me. Unable to shake it off, I went to bed hoping that tomorrow would be better. I love Kalim. I don't want to say its other name. It's the red bread, right? That has like the hard interior. No, it's hard exterior, soft interior. But it's the one with the red filling, right? Like the pink, purple, reddish filling. I fucking love that bread. It's too sweet for me though, so I can't eat that much of it. Everybody loves instant noodles. It's easy and it's yummy. I have the Jin ramen. All my instant noodles are spicy. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I love that bread. It depends though. There are some bakeries that have it soft on the outside, and I don't like it soft on the outside. I like the one that has like the bit of a, it's not like a normal crunch, but it's a bit hard on the outside. Those are my favorite ones. The Kalim. Kalim? I don't know how to pronounce. Fake Filipino here.
Intruder alert. Defense.
Oh, the cutscene, right? Because it's early in the right. It's early in the route. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. So much has changed already. All that is bound to have a ripple effect. Julie's Bakery? Okay lang naman, Julie's. I haven't eaten anything from Julie's in a while though. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good, you're all here. Be careful out there. This might be a little different from what you're used to. Just take a look.
What? There's 2 commanders?
That's right. This battle is going to test you like never before. So it's more important than ever that you
It's
listen
3
to
p.m.
your
for me.
leader
It's
and work as a
10:31
team.
for me. 10:31. These 3, oh my god. I understand Nozomi, but Gaku, come on, brother. I thought we were bros. I thought we were brothers. Making instant noodles was low-key similar to making spaghetti, but spaghetti is 10 to 1 hour longer. Whoa, spaghetti does not take an hour long to make, pardon me? From what I can see, Darumi's rice ball had ginger, leaves, gummy bears. I saw the leaves, gummy bears. I don't think that was sushi. I'm pretty sure that was just like salmon. I'm pretty sure that was just fish. Mini sausages. I thought they were hot dogs. Because we have mini hot dogs here in the Philippines. Tender, juicy. I saw the scorpion. I didn't see the Cheetos. Was the black stringy things ginger? Was that ginger? Or was it candy syrup? I thought she just doused it in a bunch of like food coloring. Gaku's too paranoid to trust Takumi anymore. He believes in ghosts after all. That's true. He's a little coward. He's my little coward. That's my son. That's my chud son. Gaku doing the Himiko yes, Brian. Hey, what's with the long faces, everyone? You're fighting to protect humanity from extinction here, remember? Don't worry about it. We can still fight. As long as Last Defense Academy stays standing, you're fine with it, right? Well, yeah. But it makes my cold mechanical heart ache seeing you all like this. We don't have time to stand around and talk. The enemy is getting closer. Right, protecting the school has to come first. Let's do our best and try to work together. That's the spirit. Let's do this. Are you hand-making spaghetti? Spaghetti does not take an hour to make! Making the sauce from scratch.
Time for another defensive battle, troops! When you work together, no one can stand in your way!
These two. Ima's always like that, so that makes sense, I guess.
This atmosphere is totally brutal. I love it.
Thank God.
How do you like that, invader scum? This ain't even a challenge.
Oh, no chances of anyone getting killed.
Maybe
by
it's
friendly
bougie
fire
spaghetti.
this
Maybe
way.
it's bougie spaghetti.
You don't have to act so disappointed about it.
The battle's not over yet, though. We've still got to deal with the commander.
That's true. But if we keep this up, I know we can win.
How many endings left? I think we have like 20 endings left, don't we? Around like 20, 30.
Come on, you guys.
This route
How long
probably
are you
has
gonna
2
keep
to
up
4
the silent
endings.
treat?
Quiet! One of the commanders is making a move.
I already know this. I already see it.
This guy looks pretty strong.
He'll try to break away and attack us from a distance. Be careful, everyone.
Hey, I told you to knock it off with that future talk.
It's not even future talk anymore. It is literally just about the commanders. He hasn't failed us. I get you're paranoid, but he hasn't failed us talking about the commanders at all. Why would he jeopardize himself in the middle of battle like this when he's in here with everybody? 4 endings in this route, okay. Yeah, we've gone real far back. Darumi's with us.
Sorry.
Where did the other commander go? Oh, what now? An earthquake?
No, not an earthquake. This is...
The worm. Yeah.
This one looks really strong, too.
It's her!
Don't
That's
mention
the commander
Ema.
that absorbed Ema. Everyone, stay away from her.
I don't want to hear about some hypothetical future version of me right now, Mr. Semino.
This ain't the time to
Why
be
are
picky
all the
about
commanders
that.
hot
How
and
do
it
we
is a
beat her,
worm?
Takumi?
I mean, I won't judge you that much. I've had some hear me outs that I probably will never mention here ever.
Well, last time we used a special poison, but the one who made it was...
Was it Yugamu?
Oh, she is angry as fuck, brother.
Was it Yugamu?
Her voice is dead.
No chance of using that strategy this time, then.
Guess we'll have to think of something else.
It's okay. We won't need the poison so long as no one gets absorbed. Just keep your distance and...
Hold on. It looks like they're doing something weird.
Oh, she's pissed. She is pissed. It's a very pretty worm. To be fair, the worm is the female. She is technically pretty. I hope we do get to see their faces in the DLC, though.
What?
How long has it been since we last fought together as one section? I can't wait to go wild again!
And they're married. I forgot to mention that they're a couple.
We need to finish this quickly.
What the hell? What are they up to now?
Remember, we're not just waiting for ourselves anymore.
They have a child. They have a babu.
Well, you gotta be kidding me! Where did they go? They fuse together? They can do that?
Apparently.
Seems that way. Unless we're all dreaming.
Well, guess it's over. The boys are gonna get dismembered and the girls are gonna get violated by tentacles.
I completely forgot about you, Darumi. It has been half a year since I've seen you, and I completely forgot you speak this way.
Then I'll charge in and get absorbed first.
Lucky!
Once their body's contaminated by my unhealthy levels of mediocrity, they're bound to get weaker.
Real.
So, you'd make them really fat or really skinny? Is that how it works?
I wanted to say something inspiring, even just a simple "let's do this, everyone," but it would probably sound hollow coming from me the way things are now.
Strong they are. We
Gonna head
still
out for a
have to
bit?
fight.
Okay.
We can't back down now. We can't afford to lose this war.
Yes, Nozomi, eat him up. Nozomi, new leader. I vote yes. Oh, and my phone died. Okay, interesting.
All right.
They're using those holes to tunnel under the battlefield. Oh, that's bad news for us. Their long-range attacks really pack a punch, too. Don't let them catch you off guard.
Huh. The battle hasn't started. The pro phone is the first casualty.
Could we
True.
We're not.
At least it wasn't my
done
tracking
yet.
phone.
I
Leaning on one another for support, the two commanders desperately struggled to get back on their feet. In the end, even that was too much for them. Their legs gave out and they collapsed in the dirt once more.
Garza, no!
The more feminine looking of the two crawled over to her fallen comrade, reaching out to take his hand in hers.
And here I thought I could keep our family safe. What a fool I've been. I'm sorry, my darling. I broke my promise.
Don't worry, the mask lady is gonna be back very soon. Very soon.
Senshin.
Give her like maybe a minute.
Don't say that, my love. You'll always be a hero.
In case you
to
need
me.
any reminder that Darumi
You
loves
fought
to make
so
problematic comments,
valiantly
I
for me.
forgot.
For
I forgot.
everyone. And
It has been
for
quite a
our
while.
Family.
Our little warrior will be left to fend for himself now. I wish I could be there for him.
He'll be fine.
The child!
Even without us. He's strong. He is your son, after all.
His suit gives him a crazy camel toe.
Are those two a couple? They even said they have a kid. Ooh, maybe their son's gonna come after us for revenge someday. Edgelord characters like that aren't as popular as they used to be, though. It might be hard
Yeah,
for
one of them is the
fans to
worm.
accept him.
Just hurry up and kill them. If we don't do it, then...
There she is! No mask though, since she already took it off. She no longer cares about their religion, so she no longer wears the mask anymore. Darumi Loki giving Superboy Prime energy! I think she's a little bit better than Prime. Prime's a little chuddy baby. She actually has reason for why she's acting out this way.
It's the Supreme Commander!
We should fall back and regroup!
But she's the one who killed the others.
I'll give Superboy a pass for like the first time, because he was being manipulated by Alexander Luthor, and he was going crazy from being stuck in multiverse baby jail, essentially. But, you know, still.
You'll pay.
What's wrong, Darumi? Darumi?
You're gonna pay for this. I'll fucking kill you, bitch!
Whoa, Darumi, calm down. You won't last 2 seconds if you go charging in like that.
So you still have some fight in you.
No, yeah, I'm gonna be the first one to admit Vex's other form is really fucking cool.
This MMA has escalated the situation way beyond what it needed to be. What do we do now?
We have no other choice. We fight.
Wonderful. I can feel the power welling up inside me. This must be thanks to those allies of yours that I devoured. It's better than I expected from them. They were so bland and flavorless.
Those are my friends you're talking about.
Let her win? No! Skip. When does this game get good?
You're all down? Just like that?
This doesn't make sense. How can she be so strong?
It was bad enough when we fought her before, but this is unreal.
Absorbing hemoanima must power her up even more than it does for you guys.
What?
Is this really the best you can do?
That's so bullshit.
I should have known all that.
Welcome to the
posturing was
stream.
just
Thank you for the
show.
super. How are you, my lazy tomboy girl? I am doing well. I'm a bit sleepy though. I started this stream very sleepy. But Takumi is actually getting his ass kicked by my Nozomi right now, so I'm feeling pretty good.
I could
I'm feeling pretty
devour you
good.
all here and now. But I think I'm already a match for your secret weapon as I am.
What are you talking about?
Let's
The
end
baby!
things here for today.
The
I'll
flame
let
baby!
you live, so you can sharpen your skills and make my superior self even more superior someday.
Vex is awakening something in me right now. She will kill you. She will cannibalize you. She will. In a heartbeat, brother. Stay safe out there. Don't put your pee-pee in crazy. I am begging you. Protect yourself, brother. The only reason we survived the battle today was because Vex spared us, and she did that on a whim. We might not be so lucky next time. She can wipe us pretty much whenever she wants to. As we are now, we don't have any way to stand up to her. We need to think of a countermeasure. I won't let anyone else die. Come to think of it, what was with Darumi today? She flew off the handle at Vex out of nowhere. I've never expected her to get that angry at one of our enemies. She hardly ever took anything seriously last time around. I can't have her charging off recklessly like that again. I should probably have a talk with her and get her to hold back a little. Is it because Vex tried to kill her? Technically, she hasn't won yet. Hey, she hasn't won yet. What are you talking about? Oh, I didn't... A2. Okay, this is Darumi's room right here.
Huh?
No reply. Maybe she's not here? Darumi mentioned she had some insomnia before. She's probably not asleep. But where else would she go at this hour? I guess I'll look for her. I walked around the school, checking each room in turn. The cafeteria, the garage, the parking lot, classrooms, rec room, war room. I didn't find her in any of those. The place I actually found her was maybe the last place I've thought to look. The library? Hey, Darumi. So this is where you've been all this time. Hi, Takumi. What are you doing here so late? Are you setting up a locked room mystery? Who's your victim? Is it me? Of course not. What are you doing here anyway? All right. Do you want a normal answer or a messed up paranoia-inducing one? The normal one. I'm paranoid enough already. I knew you'd say that. It's written all over your face. What can I say? I just get you. She can read. She's proven that she can. Multiple times. She talks about reading erotica all the fucking time. Is there a route you can date Vex? Technically, you don't date her, but there is a route, there's a Vex route, where she becomes so enamored by you, by Takumi, not you, that she chains him up and then gets a bed for him, which he eventually does not use because he rebels against her. And then she kills everyone in the school for him. So... And then there's another route where they kill and then Ava kills her, and then Takumi just kind of lies with her. It's complicated. I streamed it already. I did. I need to rename. All right, I need to rename the old videos so that they have the routes on. So what are you doing? I was doing research. I wanted to see if it's possible to bring the dead back to life. Huh? You mean with a revivomatic? No, I'm trying to find a way that'll work on someone the revivomatic can't fix. You're talking about bringing back people who are really dead? Don't be so... I trailed off as I thought of Moko and the others. They'd have all of their hemoanima absorbed, leaving them nothing but dried up husks, unable to be revived, so far as we knew. Are you doing this for the members of the other academy?
Hey!
Even if you are, I still don't think something as crazy as that is even possible. Oh, I've seen crazier. I know, right? But how much crazy stuff have we seen actually happened already? Weird monsters, special powers, time travel? We're living in the kind of world where normal common sense no longer applies. I figured we can probably find something that breaks the laws of the universe if we just look hard enough. I kind of get where you're coming from, but still. Hey, even I know this is a long shot. We'd be going beyond sci-fi and full-on fantasy territory. Reality is way too cruel for that kind of miracle to exist. I know that, but I can't help looking anyway. I can't help thinking, what if? The memory of Darumi charging at Vex suddenly popped into my head. Darumi, are you feeling guilty because the others died? Why would I care about a bunch of people I've never even met? But they died, so I can live, and that's the reason you've been so bummed lately, right? What happened to Darumi's face? It's makeup. Choices, am I right? Everyone we make splits their universe in two. Oh, please don't talk about multiverses. I just a flash of PTSD. Let's not talk about multiverses, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Please. No, she is edgy. All of her interests are like gore, very heavy gore. She makes references to like very fucked up shit. She talks about Claire de Lune. She talks about, what else does she talk about? Erotica, dark erotica, psychopathic erotica. She has troubles. She has a lot of troubles at home. That's how she copes. She loves killing games. She loves danganronpa. At the beginning of the game, she was the, this is just like danganronpa girl. Maybe, but that's not the choice we made. Anyway, I'm doing this because I want to. It's nothing you need to worry about. And it's fun going through all these books, even if I barely understand anything that's in them. That's fine, I guess. But how about I help? Who knows? Maybe we really will find a way to bring them all back. For realsies? That'll be great. Most of this stuff is way too complicated for me. I pulled up a chair and sat down across from Darumi. Grabbing a book from the nearest pile, I began to flip through it, although it didn't make a ton of sense to me. Could we find a way to revive someone like this? Honestly, I wasn't sure, but it felt like it was worth it to at least look. While Darumi and I sat in the library, everything turned into night. When it got really dark outside, we decided to come back to this tomorrow and finally called it a day. What did multiverses do to Kai? Don't get me started, brother. Don't get me started. Darumi has a textbook guide on best lines to say to get your stream demonetized or banned. I'm still really tired. I'm no good to anyone like this. Maybe I'll just sleep through the whole day today. I'll get up when it's night and go to the library again. Oh, well, Takumi appears. I didn't see you around anywhere today. Not judging or anything. I totally get wanting to shut yourself away from the world and wallow. I wasn't wallowing, just sleeping. You're looking full of energy, though. I know, right? Calling myself an insomniac gives people the wrong idea. Let's just say I'm a micro sleeper instead. I don't think there's much of a difference. Anyway, we doing the research thing tonight? Yep. You know, I've been at it for several days now, and every now and then, I still find a book that I can't read at all. Not at all? The words aren't too long or complicated or anything. I literally don't understand the writing. It just looks like random shapes. I'm not being an idiot this time. I've actually tried to read these ones, and I can't. Could it be a different language? Ado told me something about that the first time around. Humanity was once divided into a number of tribes known as races. Apparently, each one spoke a different language. You learned this from Ado? They even have books like that here, huh? Hi, welcome to the stream. Hello. Anyway, I'm thinking we should focus on them from here on. Huh? Oh, I thought she just had dyslexia. I don't think she does. She has mentioned reading other stuff before, and she has never mentioned that. So I don't think so. We're looking for something that goes way beyond conventional knowledge, right? So why waste time with regular books? The weird ones are way more likely to have the info we're looking for, don't you think? Is Darumi actually pretty smart? What? I see your point, but if we can't read them... Oh, but some of those books are bound to have pictures and diagrams too, right? And let's not talk about the multiverse, please, I'm begging you. Thank you for the supa, but let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. Maybe she was holding the book upside down. I would believe that. Now you're getting it. Come on, let's get searching. After we find something that looks useful, maybe we can then find someone to read it for us. Is there anyone out here who could read this stuff? Well, I guess we can worry about that later. Let's focus on finding something first. If we get all the books we can't read together and check them cover to cover, wow, that's a lot to get through. It'll be fine. All part of the fun of searching for forbidden knowledge. I just wish we could set up a bunch of candles to give this place the right atmosphere. Maybe a skull or two. Oh well, can't have everything. Same old Darumi. Even with all this work to do, I couldn't help but smile. I had a feeling it was going to be a long night. Before I knew it, midnight came and went, and a new day began. Dude, Exper, I swear I saw live when I was at work 10 hours ago. Was I live yesterday? No, I wasn't live yesterday. I was live last Wednesday. Maybe that's what you saw. Feeling sleepy, Takumi? Maybe we can do this during the day instead if that's easier for you. No, that's okay. I'd rather get it done sooner so I don't take up all my time. You're a real straight shooter, huh? It's no wonder you're team leader. Somehow I don't feel like I've been much of a leader lately. Everyone's still kind of prickly towards you, huh? Don't worry, it'll be okay. I'm just speaking whatever comes into my head, by the way. You don't have to take anything I say seriously. I'm starting to wonder about that. I wonder what this book's deal is. Darumi is flicking through the pages for another one written in that strange language. Lots of weird pictures in this one. Maybe it's myths and legends or something. Check out this page with a drawing of the weird boxes on it. What the... Don't touch those fucking boxes, Darumi. We don't talk about the boxes. I don't know, but it's probably got nothing to do with raising the dead! It does, actually, but you wouldn't know that. You wouldn't know that. Okie dokie, back in the pile it goes. You wouldn't know that. Oh, they're attempting to become necromancers in this route, yeah. They're attempting. We didn't find anything useful that night, but there was plenty we hadn't checked out yet. It was still too soon to think about throwing in the towel. At some point, we realized the sun had come up. We took that as a sign we'd been at it enough for one day and went our separate ways. Boxes? Box of blessings? Box of blessings? I'm so tired. I've been more active at night than during the day lately. Did anybody else hear knocking? Or was that just me going crazy? I needed sleep, but I also wanted to stop my internal rhythms getting thrown off too much. I decided I'd do something in the morning and rest afterwards. Not to keep begging, but how long till Bex comes back? Or someone else with a cool mask? I'm not sure the timeline has changed, but thank you for the soup, huh? I'm not sure. Who is the next enemy anyway? The room Wi-Fi in the resort is not cooperating? Then you should tell it to cooperate. Okay. You should scare it into locking in. What? I can't leave. Under maintenance. What? They won't let me leave. But why? They're trapping me in this school. I'm trapped in this school. What? What is it in the corner over there? It looks kind of funny. Hidden in the corner. Emo, what are you doing over there? What are you doing over there? What are you hiding from? He's just staring at us menacingly. He fucking hates my guts. I'm just gonna go to sleep then. I'm just gonna... Actually, what do you have to say about all this? Oh, that's it? Boring. I got nothing to fucking say. Wait. Why are you in here? Okay, odd. Why is he on the map? Okay, surprising. Takumi becoming an insomniac to this route. We've circled back to sleep Kumi. I can't stay awake anymore. I've got to get some sleep. That's all we've been doing. We went to sleep. And what do you mean I can't stay up anymore? He needs double layers of sleep. The sleep that we had in the morning was not enough sleep. He needs to be in an even deeper state of sleep. Okay. All right. It's morning. I woke up to find I slumped in my clothes the night before. I didn't even get changed. Just how tired was I? I'm really hungry now. What am I gonna do for breakfast? Darumi will probably worry if I keep skipping regular meal times. Maybe I'll just go to the cafeteria like normal today. First, though, I should really take a shower. You take showers? Okay. Hey, Takumi. Good to finally see you again. Yeah, morning. Good morning. Nozomi? Can you not talk to her? Can you step away from her, actually? Nozomi, yell at him again! Yeah! Nozomi only spared a passing glance at me before leaving. Yeah! That's more or less the reaction I was expecting. Still giving you the silent treatment, huh? Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. You know how to cook? I can do a little, but I'm not great at it. Why do you ask? Yo, welcome to the stream! The Rationomatic's good and all, but we're gonna get bored eating the same stuff every day. I figured it might be nice if someone could spice up the menu a little. I'm no good at that stuff. All I do in the kitchen is take up space and waste oxygen. Anything I try to cook turns into garbage, which is basically cannibalism because I'm a piece of trash myself. I never thought that much about food until now, but you're right. 100 days of the same stuff could get boring. If only we had Karara here. I could still imagine the taste of her Ozuzuki curry from last time around, although that memory had a bitter edge to it now. What was that? Oh, nothing. We probably shouldn't complain too much. I'm grateful we get fed at all. Yeah, it's not like I don't like what we get out of the Rationomatic or nothing. Speaking of which, I haven't had breakfast yet. I got up and walked over to... That did not sound like a walk. That sounded like you straight up sprinted, my brother. I walked fast, like I was trying to escape the memories of my friends from the other academy. She needs to get a restraining order. True. I've gotten pretty far in this game. How are you liking it so far? I am 78 endings in. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. Okay, time to decide what I want to do today. Are they gonna let me leave this time? They are.
Move out!
I need to go for a bit. Will the stream be going in 30 minutes when I get back? Oh yeah, for sure. I want to get as far as I can possibly get. I don't know if we'll be able to finish it today, but I want to get as far as we can so we can finish the route the next stream. Another day's over. Another day, but will Darumi be in the library again tonight? Should I go too? I didn't want to leave all the work to her, but these late nights were already taking their toll on me. I won't be too much good to her like this. I'll rest up today and get back to it tomorrow. Okay, I'll see you, Prince. Come back soon, or I will haunt you and your family. She loves time loop and multiverse games. It's not true. It's not true. It's not true. I just somehow find my way stuck in these games. I don't know how it happens, but it does. Yo, welcome to the stream. The moment I closed my eyes, I immediately fell into a deep sleep. The multiverse finds me. I don't seek it out, okay? Dude, taking their toll on you. You're not doing anything but eating and sleeping. I slept like a log. I guess I should get up now, though. We're back to Sleep Kumi. It's Sleep Kumi arc again. I'll prepare for the next battle during the day and get back to work in the library tonight. Why do we keep bringing up the multiverse? Because I'm going through a multiversal arc on DC, and then I'm also playing Until Then, which is a multiversal game, and then we're playing 100 Line, which is a multiversal game. Surely we won't arrive at any more multiversal games anytime soon. Surely not. Okay, now that it's nighttime, I should go to the library. Takumi! Takumigo, the Tox Man. I'm so stoked to see you. You're in a good mood. Did something happen? It sure did. I found something. Take a look at this. What? Darumi handed me an ancient-looking book. It was written in a language I've never seen before, so naturally I couldn't read any of it. Oh, these pictures. The book showed a human-like figure collapsed on the ground. Next to it was something else. I didn't know what it was supposed to be. Then the something else poured a red liquid onto the person on the ground. And the final illustration, the person had got into their feet. I think that's hemoanima, blood? This looks like some kind of revival ritual, wouldn't you say? A revival ritual? Like, sorta, kinda? This person here is dying and coming back, right? I can't say for sure, but yeah, it kinda looks that way to me too. I knew it! We finally have our answer! We just have to do it like it says in the book and we can bring those guys back. Hold on a minute. We don't know if that's really what this is. Sure, the picture seems clear enough, but we still can't read the text. Oh, party pooper. And even if this is a revival ritual, we don't know if it's real. It could just be a theory or a made-up story. Right, guess we gotta figure out what it says first. How are we gonna do that, though? Can we find someone who understands this language? I'm not even sure Ato could. Can we stop bringing up Ato? You gay ass? Oh my god. Is there any way to translate it when we don't even know the roots of this language? I racked my brain for ideas and one person came to mind. Maybe he can do something about this. The baby! You actually know someone who can read it? Wait here a sec. I don't know if he'll come or not, but I'll try to find him. I ran all over the school calling out to the ghost boy. It wasn't easy trying to call someone who didn't even have a name. And in the end, after several hours, I staggered back into the library, exhausted and out of breath. Sorry for the wait, but I found him. Found who? I don't see anyone. Oh, he's here. Come on, you can come out now. I called out to the empty air, and after a few seconds, it's the ghost boy! Good evening. This is our first time meeting each other like this, isn't it? Whoa! Are you that ghost boy Takumi told us about? Technically, I'm not a ghost, but it is something like that, I suppose. So cool! You really are made of undying flames. You're like a fire elemental or something.
Yeah!
Gotta say, hanging out with you is never boring, Takumi. We prepared the book I told you about. Will you help us? I'll try. Bringing back your friends sounds like a good cause. Which one is it? Show it to me. Huh? But it's made of paper. Won't you inflict burn on it? Undying flames don't burn non-organic things. Yeah, it's alright. Undying flames only burn organic matter. This is only a human avatar though, so I can't physically hold it or anything. You'll have to open it to the right page and put it in front of me. Ooh, this avatar stuff is so cool. Maybe even as cool as Takumi. As Takumi? As Takumi! I can't remember if she saw him in the Kill Ato routes. Who? If we saw Shion? Hold on, my other phone is dying. I need to plug it in. Paper is organic, it's made of trees. Yeah, but it's like dead, you know? It's like dead. It's deaders. It's not alive. There we go. Okay, it's charging. Darumi dropped that compliment like it was no big deal and opened the book for the ghost boy. Yeah, I can probably read this. Probably? I can understand the writing, but the language itself is pretty old. Reading something like this, I can figure out most of it from the context and the general feel of it, but it will take time to get through it all. But you can read it. Yes, it seems like that's another perk of my cryptoglobin. Like how all of you can understand the invader's language now. I don't really get it, but that's awesome. What kind of luck did we get to pull a bomb-ass unit like you? Can you give us the basic of what it says first? It doesn't have to be perfect. Just enough to tell us if this book has anything to do with death and revival. Okay, let's see. It seems to be a story about some kind of creature. That and something called a ruby tear? If this creature gives a ruby tear to a dead person, they'll come back to life. That's the general idea of what it says. I'm concerned about this, Darumi. I'm a little bit concerned. We got confirmation that this legend was about returning from the dead. Of course, we still didn't know if any of it was true. But I didn't want to get caught up on details or bring down the mood. About this creature, the book says it's sealed away somewhere. Its name is Retsnom? Retsnom? What? Retsnom? Retsnom. I'm confused. Retsnom, huh? I've never heard of anything like that before. That's all I can tell you for now. Maybe if I have more time. Don't worry about it. Even this much is a big help. What is a Retsnom? The creature. Sealed away somewhere just like you? You're sealed away somewhere. Even this much is a big help. Yeah, we know how the revival process works now. If you weren't made of fire, I'd give you such a big hug. I'm glad I could be useful to you. If you don't mind, could you leave this book open? Retsnom is just monster backwards. That's cute. That's funny. I like that. I like that a lot. I'll let you know if I learn anything new. I like that. With that, the boy made of undying flames faded away and disappeared. Isn't this great, Takumi? If we find that creature, we can bring those guys back. Let's go look for it. Look for it? Like, right now? You know what they say. A Retsnom in the school is worth 2 in the book. Nobody says that, and it's too dangerous to go looking at night. Besides, we don't even know what kind of creature this thing is. Okay, then, let's start tomorrow. Yo, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Uber? Torin? See you later, Takumi. It's a promise. So we're monster hunting now? Kai likes words that are written backwards. You know me, Zatanna fan. I'm not a Zatanna fan. I've read, like, maybe a few Zatanna things, and that's about it. But she's cool. I do plan on reading Zatanna. I plan on, like, circling back to her later. But it was too late. Darumi had already sprinted out the library door, leaving me alone. I don't like absolute Zatanna. She's taken my girl from me. She's taking my girl from me. She thinks she can make a move? Excuse me? I guess I'll go back to my room and get some sleep. We'd finally made some headway in our research. That was something to be grateful for. I didn't know how things would go from here. Could we really bring Moko, Karara, Yugama, and Kyoshika back to life? I didn't want to get my hopes up, but if there was even the slightest chance, I was gonna take it. Morning already. I'm still tired after being up so late last night. Maybe I'll just take 5 more minutes. That's Darumi. Oh, that's annoying. Who is it? Takumi! It's time to get up! Of course it's Darumi. Hold on. I'll be right there. Come on! We gotta find Retsnom. Get ready and let's go! You really want to go looking for it now? Shouldn't we wait until the book's been translated first? The book had a map in it. Maybe that's where Retsnom is? I know it's a long shot, but why bet on it anyway? If we do find it, we're one step closer to our goal. Betting on a long shot, huh? Maybe that's the best we can do right now. We didn't know all the details yet, but there really was a chance of bringing the others back to life. When I thought about it like that, I just couldn't sit there and do nothing. All right, let's get going. Oh boy, Darumi and Takumi hitting the road together! We grabbed a fire extinguisher from the entrance hall and made our way towards the spot indicated on the map. I think this is where the map said to go, but... We've been at this for hours and there's nothing like this anywhere. We left the school first thing in the morning. It was long past noon now and we still had nothing to show for our efforts. Maybe we should have waited until we had more of the text to work with after all. Maybe it's over that way. Don't go too far. We're at a disadvantage out here with just the 2 of us. You could have just asked the others to come. I know, but we don't know if this revival process is going to work yet. I don't want to get their hopes up and have to crush them later. What, something up? Take a look over there. I looked at where Darumi was pointing. Are those the visitors, or... I'm pretty sure they're not the Killing Game people. We know who the Killing Game people are. It was like that fuck-ass Ato, right? I'm pretty sure it was Ato. We never did figure out who the first one was, did we, though? Oh, sponsors, that's the word. Sponsors and visitors. They're like 2 separate. What the? Who are they? 2 strange figures stared back at me in silence. It looked like they hadn't expected to run into anyone here. They froze up and just stood there for a moment. Then they came back to themselves again and ran, struggling to move in their bulky suits. They're running away! Come on, Takumi, after them! Yeah. What, but... Oh, fine. Already started running in response to Darumi's call to action. There was no use stopping to think about it now. Hey, wait! Our quarry wasn't all that fast, but they seemed to know this place better than us and always kept one step ahead. We chased the 2 figures all through the ruins, but we were the ones who tired out first. It's no good. I can't run anymore. I finally came to a stop with Darumi staggering up to me a few seconds later. Why'd you stop? I don't have the stamina to keep going. At this rate, we'd have ended up getting separated. Welcome to the stream. I'd rather not have to split up. Besides, those 2 are probably invaders. They could be dimension travelers, like from the PLM machine, whatever it's called. Isn't that more reason we should go after them? We'll never catch them now. We'd just be asking for trouble. The important thing is that they were probably out here on some kind of reconnaissance mission. They could be mounting up for their next attack. We should warn the others. Guess we'll try again another time. You really know how to keep a girl entertained, Takumi. I'm having so much fun. Yeah, sure. I'm a barrel of laughs. Come on, let's get back to the school and rest up before it gets dark. Takumi slept in for 5 days and still doesn't have energy. It's because he slept in for 5 days. His muscles have atrophied. What muscles? They're gone now. He hasn't been using them at all. I was still tired from our search yesterday, but considering our run-in with the mysterious figures, I had to be ready for the next attack. But the next day came and went, seemingly without any new activity from the invaders. No attack today. Was that not a scouting party yesterday after all? If not, what were they doing out there in the ruins? That evening, I was in the cafeteria talking things over with Darumi. Oh, hey! You two are always together these days, huh? We are. Are you having dinner now, Tsubasa? Yeah, I was working in the garage and I kind of lost track of time. Why are you two spending so much time together lately? You went out all on your own yesterday, too. I had something I want to check out and Darumi said should help. You're so adorable when you're embarrassed, Takumi. I get why you'd want to hide it, though. I mean, airhead freak characters like me usually die way early in the story, right? Airhead freak? You shouldn't call yourself that. Anyway, are you done with whatever you were checking out? Not yet. We just put it in hold just in case there was an attack today. Although, I'm starting to think we shouldn't have. Huh? That sound!
Intruder alert.
And so we have returned. An attack at this hour.
Hey!
Guess we shouldn't have been so quick to write the day off. Come on, let's get over to the war room. An attack when we least expect it. Such a classic killing game move. This isn't a killing game, Darumi. At least not this route. Not Darumi predicting where she's been for the past, like, half of the game. Oh, Mr. Sumino, no one's seen you in so long. We were starting to think you'd be sitting out battles, too. It's your fucking fault I'm sitting out! What? Brother dearest, that's not fair. I'm here now. That's what counts. Sure, now. What have you been doing all the rest of the time, though? Enough chatter. This enemy is getting closer. Keep talking and I'll eliminate you myself. Okay. That goes for the rest of you too. Put your personal feelings aside and concentrate on the battle. Of course, we'll do whatever it takes to protect this school. In that case, let's get this show on the road. I still find the small invaders cute. I mean, they are. I don't know why they decided to make them look like that. So cute and cuddly. I'm not sure why. No, that's valid criticism. He's just been sleeping. I mean, the reason he's been skipping out on everyone and hiding is because all of them were like, oh, I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. And so he's been sleeping, right? Or I've been putting him to sleep.
That's a lot of enemies. Looks like this is gonna be tough.
If only we had a few more fighters on our side.
Why are you such a petty? Eve! What if we came back and then you all didn't make it because we didn't come back? You wouldn't have known if you would have survived that encounter or not. Vex was there. I understand if he's being like, oh, what if he's lying about the future? But he is just fucking, like, this is too far. He's just fucking around to find out at this point.
No use thinking about what might have been. Reality totally sucks, but you gotta face it
He's
sometimes.
just saying shit at this point.
Now let's spread out and go wild! There's invaders that need killing!
Woo! We beat them all! Somehow.
There were a lot of them, but they were nothing but weaklings.
Aw, that's no fun. Can't we get like a super hench daddy version of one of them?
Okay, hold on. I kind of like where you're thinking right now, Darumi. I'd like you to continue thinking like this.
You're not out of the woods yet.
Hold on,
Second wave
hold
incoming.
on. I kind of like where your head's at right now, Darumi. Ima really just there to remind you of your wrongs. He's like Sans from Undertale. Literally
What's
no
with all the
fucking reason to
smoke?
be a hater.
Is it poison gas for some kind of death trap? I wanna play a game.
Saw reference.
No, it's mist. Apparently, it's a weather condition caused
Apparently.
by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere. This commander uses it to try to hide from view.
Listen, man,
and
if
get
I'm
the
gonna
jump
spend
on us.
hours looking at commanders anyway, if they looked like a little bit hotter than maybe.
Damn it! Why can't they just fight fair?
I'm assuming the mist itself isn't dangerous. We should be fine if we don't panic.
That's right. We got through it in my timeline too, thanks to Kako and Ima.
Thanks to me.
Don't put too much stock in his shady future anecdotes, sister dearest. I don't want you getting killed because of them.
He's such a fucking hater for no fucking reason. He wasn't even the one who was He wasn't even the one who was affected by the deaths of the people in Second to Last Defense Academy. He's just a fucking rat. He's just a fucking rat hater for no reason. In fact, we came back to save you. You were here with your sister fighting for your lives. If we didn't come back, who's to say your sister wouldn't have gotten got? Huh?
Still, if we just need to deal with the commander who's
I'm
creating
just
this
saying.
mist, that should be simple enough.
Shoot down.
Aw, man! No fair! Attacking when we can't see it coming! What can I do to help?
You'll have to get out of the mist and snipe the enemy from a distance.
Then it's up to me to cover her? I can handle that.
I really like Ima's wings, but his attack patterns are they're low-key kind of boring. I think they're cool though. Imagine having literal fucking angel wings and that's your weapon.
Heck yeah, we won!
If we keep this up, we can win this battle.
Guys! Look over there!
It's Ava! It's Ava!
Looks like this is the commander we're going to be facing.
Ima's the
All that
least
mist
trusting
stuff really
motherfucker in
pissed me
100
off.
Line. I get why he's the way he is, but goddamn girl, calm down, Diva. Calm down. I miss Gaku? Why are you saying I miss Gaku? He's still alive.
That mist user is at
He's
it again.
still alive.
Prioritize taking her down.
What do you mean? He's not dead yet. Manifesting his death. I see. I was going to refrain from bringing up the dog, but I guess it has to be done. It's
That's
a shame
my
what
adorable,
happened to
talented,
Gaku.
and
He's still
strong
alive.
dear sister for you. Your thighs and biceps were incredibly cute too.
Okay, that's... I was starting to get used to his sister shit, but that's... oh my god, okay. Alright.
That's where you were looking? I wish you'd stop doing that.
Okay.
Now we just gotta finish her off.
Don't! Please, spare me! Huh? My name is Ava, the paragon of nature. Please, don't kill me! Spare my life! I surrender, so...
This is the commander's true face?
Wow. She doesn't look any different than a human.
And she's begging for mercy?
This happened the last time too. We ended up sparing her and taking her prisoner.
Hurry up and kill her.
Well, all right.
Huh?
Now you're speaking my language. All invaders must die. If you let this one live, it'll mean trouble later down
Is
the
that
line.
going to be a choice again?
Didn't she
Killing
escape
Ava
and
a
cause
choice
bunch of
again?
problems in your future,
For the
Sereno?
nth time?
Well, yeah, but
I don't want to hear about your future.
Emma heard chat
Whatever we're
discussing
doing,
hear
let's
me
just
out.
get it over
I
with.
don't think he likes his sister that way. I've talked about this before. I don't think he likes his sister that way. But he's become like incredibly dependent on his sister because of his past. For people who don't know, I don't know if I want to talk about it. I do feel bad for Emma. And I've talked about it several times before because he just... Oh, they're the youngest in the group. They're like children and they only have each other to depend on. And Ema goes a little bit crazy because of what he's had to go through to make sure that he and his sister are able to eat the next day. That's all I'm gonna say.
Wait, please,
You
no.
can let your
Don't kill me.
imagination go from there.
I would never defy God's teachings. And now that I've surrendered,
The only
my
thing that's
fight
been
is
keeping him
over.
together is
Come
thinking
quiet.
that I have my sister. I am doing this for my sister. So he's a little
do
bit
anything.
crazy.
Just
He's
don't
gone a
kill
little
me.
bit of crazy
Spare my
because
life.
of that. I don't know why they needed to make all of the, like, half of their stories so fucking miserable for the different personality program. I'm just saying. They didn't have to do that to two, like, 14, 15-year-olds. Spare Ava on the condition she puts the mask back on. There's actually a route where we did spare her, and then we stole her mask. And then she started freaking out about it because it was a religious thing. And Takumi just was an asshole and didn't give her back her mask for like 2-3 weeks.
You want us to kill someone who's this afraid to die?
He's not just super codependent. I don't want to talk about what Ema's had to do.
Yeah, I'm really not feeling it
I
anymore.
just really feel bad for those kids.
Ah!
Takimaru?
I turned around and was horrified at what I saw. Takamaru had been stabbed by the back by an invader. A moment later, he...
An invader? Did we not get them all?
Everybody be careful! There could be other enemies around that we've missed.
Takamaru, are you okay?
What? This?
He's not dead
It's
yet.
just a scratch.
Everyone back inside. Look out for sneak attacks and don't take any risks.
What about the commander?
So we don't
No
get to...
time to execute her. We'll have to hold her at the school for now.
Oh, so we get forced to
Fine.
imprison
I'll
her?
get the cage in the courtyard ready.
Fucking kill her inside the school! The program really didn't need to give so many of them terrible lives. Shoma's life was not terrible. Shoma's life is basically the goob meme. It's the fucking goob meme. I don't think people hated him as much as he think they did. I think the only person that actually truly hated him was his dog. Because he's given us so many stories about his dog actually, like, seriously running away from him. Like, trying to get away from him. The dog that is his motivation, I don't think that dog liked him very much. I'm gonna be so real with you. Slowly but surely, we headed back to the academy building, picking off any invaders we'd missed along the way. The battle today had ended in our victory, but it hasn't been without its price. He keeps talking about people are like, oh, people hate me. They probably talk shit about me. You're probably gonna talk shit about me too. But we've never done that. And he's never, ever pointed out specific instances where people have been hateful or have done anything against him. I'm just saying, I think it's a goob situation. There's not enough of us. That's why we didn't notice those last few invaders. Less of us looking out for each other means there's more They keep trying to guilt you for this, Diva, but you were in the wrong for going for Nozomi, but you weren't in the wrong for making a choice and choosing the 1st Defense Academy over 2nd Defense Academy, okay, Diva? And there's a reason there's so few of us, is because the team from 2nd to last Defense Academy isn't here. Even now, I still don't think I made the wrong call in choosing to prioritize this school. But with every new battle, I'm feeling our lack of numbers more and more. Ima does have boundaries, even with him being weird about it, which I presume only escalated from his jobs. I especially think he wouldn't dare project anything physical after what he's endured. Yeah, I don't think he'd ever, like, do anything to Kako physically like that. Because of his, you know... I don't think he'd ever do anything to Kako. I think he's just fucking weird. But if it's not related to Kako's protection, if she tells him to stop, he does, you know, stop. Except for the hovering thing. That's like a no-go for him. You know what they say, one huge wrong overshadows many small riots? And yet Shoma interpreted the dog's hatred as it liking him due to his inferiority complex. It's probably because the dog couldn't talk. That's it. That one story where the dog escaped from him and swam, what was it? Swam half across a river or something? I don't remember the exact story, but I was like, that fucking dog does not like you, brother. That dog does not like you. I don't think that dog likes you. I really need to know. I really need to know the full stories of everyone. We ended up taking Ava prisoner just like last time. Was that the right thing to do? Hiruko and some of the others didn't seem too happy about it, but I guess we're stuck with her now. That was as far as I got before I finally switched off my thoughts and drifted to sleep. Shoma doesn't have a good track record with dogs. True. I was awake, but my head felt heavy. I had the kind of headache that only came from sleeping much longer than I should. I checked the time. Whoa, it's past noon already. I never even stirred until now. Yesterday's late-night battle must have really taken it out of me. I better get up. Come to think of it, what happened to Ava after we locked her up last night? I should probably check on that situation as well. Ato is gonna use her to escape. Ato is gonna use her to escape. Ato is gonna use her to escape. I stepped out of my room to find Darumi right in front of me. Whoa, don't scare me like that. I thought you were a serial killer. That's the last thing we need around here. What were you doing outside my door anyway? Did you want something? I haven't seen you all day, so I thought you might be sick. I brought you some food. But from the look of you, you were just sleeping it all off, huh? Yeah, sorry to worry you. How is everyone? How's Takamaru? He's fine, just kind of mad at himself. He was like, damn it, I got sloppy. I won't let them get the jump on me next time. It wasn't a fatal wound, so he didn't need reviving. He'll have to wait a few days for it to fully heal, though. That's good. I mean, it's not good at all. If I'd been more careful, none of this would have happened. If you keep blaming yourself for everything, it's gonna raise your death flag, you know? Was that her idea of trying to cheer me up? And what happened to Ava? The others didn't decide to kill her while I was asleep, did they? Some of them did, but outside of battle, they're all a little skittish when it comes to killing. Crazy, right? Watching the stress and tension erode from everyone's morals is usually one of this genre's best selling points. We're better off without that happening, if you ask me. I was just gonna check on Ava. There are a couple of things I want to ask her about.
I'll come with you.
Darumi feeds Taki like a Tamagotchi. Darumi and I set off towards the courtyard where Ava was imprisoned. Ato's asleep? Oh, he's fucking gone, brother. He's gone. He's no longer there. Works for me. Now let's see what she has to say. No, hold on. Let's go back to the Ato cage. Let's take a closer look over there, shall we? Hold on. He's fucking gone. What is it? What do you want? Don't be scared. I'm not here to hurt you. You're safe. No one's going to kill you. Really? Really. Your name is Ava, right? Can we talk to you for a minute? About what?
We want your help holding a killing game!
That's not exactly what I was gonna ask help for, but thank you for your input. What? Darumi, you're scaring her. Just be quiet for a minute. First of all, and I know this is gonna sound weird, but Do you think there's any way to end this war, besides our two armies trying to wipe each other out? A way to end the war? If there was, we'd have tried it a long time ago. We didn't want this war. We didn't want any of this. I hate fighting. Most of us do. For a moment, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. We'd been thinking of the invaders as mindless soldiers and weird monsters for so long, and here was one claiming that they hated fighting. The real question is, why are all of you fighting? What? The suddenness of her question threw me for a moment, but the answer came to me easily enough, maybe a little too easy. Well, we don't want to die. None of us do. We're fighting to survive, that's all. I see. Ava? I'm sorry, talking things out isn't an option, and I have nothing more to say to you. Huh? Wait, where's this coming from? We can make it real uncomfortable for you if you don't cooperate, you know? Do what you want. I won't tell you another thing. From here on, I have nothing to say. Ava was firm. She wouldn't even open her mouth, let alone answer her questions. How's the interrogation going, Samino? Siri, what are you doing here? Just thought I'd drop by and check on our dear prisoner. So, you get anything at her? Not really. She clammed up all of a sudden. If you of all people can't convince her to talk, going by the book probably won't get us anywhere. She's gonna brainwash Ava, and then Eito is gonna escape. It's good. It's good. Where's her mask, though? They confiscate it. They don't give it back to her. She freaks out over it, actually. What song is this? We may have to resort to more drastic measures. Drastic measures? Just let me handle it. Oh, and I know you two have been going outside a lot lately, but try not to leave the school undefended for too long, okay? See you later. Did Siri just seem kind of sketchy to you just now? Yeah, he's up to something for sure. I don't buy that I just dropped by stuff either. I bet he was watching us from the shadows the whole time, waiting for his chance to stab us in the back. Why would he want to kill any of us? I don't know. That's what makes it a twist. The mastermind behind the killing game's always erratic and unpredictable. I'm so scared! Protect me, Takumi! There. You're fine. Anyway, we lost a lot of the day already. I don't think we should go outside today. I feel bad for leaving all the research to the ghost boy, so I think I'll go to the library and see if I can learn anything.
Cool, I'll come with you.
Siri was just waiting in the shadows to tase them the moment she revealed the truth. He was waiting, lurking. Oh, hello you two. You arrived just in time. You're here already, huh? I wanted to see you. Like I said, the timings worked out well for us. Does this mean you made progress with your translation? Yes, it's only a little, but I think you'll find it useful. For real? What did you find out? Do you know what Retsnom is now? It's nothing as good as that. The book doesn't really go into specifics, but I was able to learn something. Take a look at the book and I'll explain. What's it say? According to the text, Retsnom was put into a bag and sealed away in a shrine. Here we fucking go again with shrines and containers. Shrines and containers. Here we go again. Where have we heard that before? A bag in a shrine. Do you know where that shrine is? It seems to be underground. Not only that, it's in a network of subway tunnels, so you might find it hard to navigate it. Subway tunnels? New area? After so long? New area? So we're gonna get chased through a labyrinth by a monstrous minotaur? What are you even talking about? Hold on, I need to drink water. I choked on my own saliva. Damn. Time for the boxes again. I am so sick and tired of this shit. Is this the game with 100 endings? Yeah. I am 78 endings in. If I finish this route, it has 4 endings, so it's like less than 20 endings left if we finish this. Damn. Okay.
Ah.
That it's just a matter for looking of the shrine down there. Yeah, but you need to be careful. Even if you find the shrine in the bag, you shouldn't open it right away. We still don't know what kind of creature this Retsnom is or how powerful it might be. Right, if it had to be sealed away in the first place, it must have the potential to be dangerous at least. Come to that, we don't even know if this thing really exists. It could be nothing but a legend. But until we know otherwise, I'll bet on the possibility of it being real. Thanks for this. It's a big step forward. I really appreciate what you're doing for us. I'm glad I could help. I'll pitch in with stuff like this whenever I can. Alright, starting tomorrow, we'll make a fresh start on our search.
Cool, I'll come with you.
Is that the second time she's used that? Yeah, he noticed too. And so our quest to find Retsnom was back on. Now that we knew it was underground somewhere, we were bound to start making better progress. Even if it was like a maze down there, we'd probably find our way all right. How bad could it be? Is there a route where we can become a commander and get a sick mask of our own? No, I don't think so, at least. I haven't finished all the endings, so I'm not sure. Darumi's sidekick arc is fun. He hasn't fallen for Darumi yet, so I'm pretty okay with how things are running. It's pretty alright. It's pretty alright. Nozomi hates her guts, which is fair. I'm a little bit pissed at Ima, but I can never be truly angry at him. I feel so bad for that kid. I never thought it would be this hard to find. Darumi and I have been searching the tunnels for days now, and there was still no sign of the shrine. The place really was like an underground labyrinth and a lot larger and more complicated than I was expecting. But there was only a few paths left, and we hadn't checked. We'd definitely find what we were looking for today. I hoped we would anyway.
Takumi! It's morning! Time to get up! Hello! Good morning! Let's go!
You're full of energy today. What can I say? I kind of like the idea of spending another day in the dark, dank underground. I guess my alignment's way more yin than yang. Well, I like that you're so positive about it. Let's get back to the search. By the way, when it reaches 12 a.m., can I take a quick break to like cook food real quick? Is that okay? Are we gonna be okay with that? If only Kurara was alive and all mask enjoyers would be sated. But when we got there... Oh, hey, Gaku. You guys heading outside again today? You're being kind of flaky lately. The rest of us are working hard preparing for our battles, you know? I know, and I'm sorry. I don't want you to apologize. I want to know what you're up to. Well, what? You can't tell me? I guess keeping secrets is nothing new coming from you. People who say that kind of stuff are always the next to die, Gaku. What? If you really want to know, I don't mind telling you. But you need to be prepared for the consequences. Once you hear the truth, you can't unhear it. There'll be no going back. You'll have to stick with us stick with us to the end and share our faith. Who'd want to stick with a couple of freaks like you? Not me, that's for sure. I just wanted to warn you. Don't try anything weird. We still don't trust you, okay? Don't forget that. Oh, if he joined us, we'd started to feel like a real horror movie cast. He'd probably go off on his own and get killed at some point, but that'd make the experience so much more exciting. Thanks for getting him off my case, Darumi. I'm gonna take this as a sign my persuasion skills need work. Anyway, let's get going. She is nothing like Harley. She could try, but no, she is just not the same. It's not the same. Thanks to Darumi, I was feeling a little bit better by the time we reached the entrance to the underground. We went inside and began exploring the maze of tunnels eventually. It's not a new location, it's the tunnels we've been in before. I thought because they said it's an underground, like, subway-ish tunnel system, it was gonna be a little more modern than this, but I guess not. I'm not sure. I feel like we've been through tunnels like this plenty of times before, though. No, I think this is somewhere new, somewhere different. Oh, Takumi! Look over there! I looked to where Darumi was frantically pointing. It's the shrine the book talked about. Oh wait, it's Darumi. It's the shrine the book talked about. That's gotta be it, right? Yeah, it seems that way. Whoa! We found it! Get hype! Now that we're here, it seems kind of normal. It's kind of a letdown, honestly. Talk about mood swings. I was hoping for more weird smoke and eerie cries and general spookiness. If this is the shrine from the book, though, it means the bag with Retsnom is inside. What do you want to do? I know we said we wouldn't open it until we found out more, but let's risk it. We can't afford to waste any more time. The others are already trusting me less and less every day. Okay, if that's your decision, I'm fine with it too. First of all, let's find out if Retsnom is really here. Once we have Retsnom, we could fix everything. You won't find Retsnom in there. It's Old Man! Yo! They brought them back. I repeat, you won't find Retsnom in there. I had no idea where he'd come from or how I hadn't noticed him, but suddenly an old man was there with us. A mysterious old geezer living underground! Is this the part where you lock us in your pantry and say we can't leave until we join you for dinner? Who are you? What are you doing here? Are you an invader or are you human? Did you survive somehow? Such details do not matter. I barely remember who I am or what I am anymore. More importantly, you two have come here seeking Retsnom, correctly? You know about Retsnom? Wait, what do you mean it isn't here? It was here once, but I had to move it and hide it somewhere else. There was far too many seeking its power back then. Then tell us where it is now. Why do you two want Retsnom? Aw man, don't tell me we gotta solve riddles or something now. Such a drag. Fine, we'll force it out of you, huh? Hit him, Takumi! Killed them. Takumi? I killed them. My friends. I had the chance to save them, but I chose to let them die. So if there's a chance I can make this right, I'll do anything I can to make that happen. If we can find Retsnom, we can bring them back. That's why we have to find it. I have to do this. I'll never forgive myself if I don't. Ah, you are inside of the cursed cycle. The cursed cycle? For you to appear here and now like this, perhaps this is fate. Very well. I will tell you Retsnom's location, but not now. Oh, come on! Quit being so difficult about this! Why do you think Retsnom had to be sealed to begin with? A creature with the ability to raise the dead is a wonderful thing, so why lock it away? I guess because people would fight over who got to use it otherwise? That's true enough, but the real answer is far more simple. Retsnom is dangerous. Dangerous? Is it some kind of wild beast? Not only wild, but unpredictable. It was so far beyond human understanding, sealing it away was a matter of survival. If the seal ever breaks and Retsnom loses control, well, let's just say this war is nothing compared to the carnage it would unleash. So, I kind of spaced out for the last couple of minutes. Are you gonna tell us where it is or not? Let's not rush things. I need to know if you are strong enough to keep Retsnom under control first. I believe the Paragon of Hatred will appear before you soon. The Paragon of Hatred? Yes, a young man by the name of Adamaku. If you can best him, you shouldn't have too much trouble with Retsnom. Return here after your battle with Adam. How do you know all this? Not going to tell us? That's up to you, I guess. But if you really give us will you really give us Retsnom if we beat this commander? Retsnom, along with instructions on how to break the seal and everything I know about the creature. Alright then. In that case, we better go. You sure about this? We could probably torture it out of him if we get creative enough. I don't want to hurt this guy. I just want to know what he knows. Getting stronger and proving ourselves to him is the best way to do that. I looked at the old man. He was standing off to one side, staring into space. It was like he'd forgotten we were even there. We'll be back after we defeat Adam. Should we meet you here again? Okay, until next time then. Takumi's a little bit too trusting. I'm gonna be honest. He's a little bit too trusting. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. A transfer student? Oh, Ava. Ava. He brainwashed Ava. No! She's so much funnier unbrainwashed. Just look at that burning anticipation in your eyes. I'm sweating up a storm in here. Enough with the theatrics, just get to the point. This transfer student you mentioned, does it have something to do with the prisoner? She hasn't been in her cage for a while. Whoa, I better hurry before you guys spoil everything. Allow me to introduce the newest member of our Special Defense Unit.
Hello, everyone. I am pleased to meet you. I am Ava, the transfer student. Please, use me as your slave.
Why the fuck? Okay. It was a commander, but she looked different. There was no trace of the fearful, nervous temperament she had the last time I saw her. In fact, she wasn't showing much emotion at all anymore. Her voice sounded dispassionate, like she wasn't completely aware of what was going on. I will do my best to become a useful and reliable member of the SDU. Let's all kill lots of invaders together. Huh? Wait a minute, Ava, what are you saying? Those are your allies you're talking about, you know? Not anymore. I will kill them. I will benefit this team any way I can. You can't be serious. What if she's just saying that so she can betray us later? That'll never happen. She belongs to us now. What do you mean? I am your soldier, your property. You may use me however you wish. I am not... Kaku. Kill this boy! He may be my son, but he is my chud son. Siri, what did you do to her? Don't look at me like that. I just persuaded her that we're fighting for a worthy cause here. Ain't no way that's all you did. She's like a completely different person now. Well, I may have done a little something involving something I've been needing to do something about. What are you even talking about? You're frying my brain with all those somethings. The point is, she's had a change of heart and genuinely wants to fight on our side now. Isn't that right, Ava? Yes, I will fight for you. You may use me however you wish. I will obey any order. I will do anything you tell me. Nice! It's the classic enemy turned ally 6 to Ranger trope. Now, if we just throw an ally turned enemy into the mix, no one will know what they're doing on the battlefield. It'll be awesome. There's nothing awesome about a situation like that. More importantly, can talking to someone really change them this much? I didn't tell you what kind of persuasion techniques I used, and I'm not gonna. That's my business. First they take her mask, then they take her free will. Who can say which is worse? Both are pretty bad. The free will is worse, but both are pretty bad because the mask is religion-based. Like, she genuinely... I mean, in one of the routes, she genuinely asked for her mask back. Just be happy you have a strong, dependable new ally. I want you all to work hard to keep the school safe. Yes, I will kill many invaders. Kill them. Kill. Kill. I'll be putting her back in the cage until we need her. Dismissed! Siri led Ava away, leaving us more confused than ever. With no one to ask about what was going on, we just wandered away awkwardly and went our separate ways. There's no way a little persuasion was enough to make Ava start behaving so differently. I have to focus on Retsnom, though. That means defeating Adam when he attacks. Whenever the next battle might be, I need to be prepared for it. Okay!
Move out!
Just like that, another day's over. This is the first time I've wanted a battle to happen sooner rather than later. When the time comes, I won't lose, but I better get to bed so I'll be in top condition tomorrow. I slipped under the covers and immediately fell asleep. When does the battle happen? Is it just gonna be free time until we get there? It's morning. No sign of any attack yet, but I can't just sit around and wait. Yeah, it's just all free time. It's just all free time. Why is she not in her cage? She's just peeking over the corner over there.
Move out!
Day 33, okay. Noted. I do need all the free time for materials so I can finally finish the last desperation potion, though. Ever since I've spoken with this strange old man, I've had this jittery, impatient feeling at the back of my mind. Come on, Adam, hurry up and get here. Like that's gonna do anything. Super chat to remind streamer she wanted to eat. There's like a few more minutes. We'll get to the start of the battle and then maybe we could take a break or finish the battle and then take a break. We'll use the battle as like our break time. Because it's either I end the stream and then eat, or I take a break, eat, and then continue the stream, right? But I kind of want to see what happens because I'm quite interested, so I don't want to end stream yet. He does wear a mask. All of the commanders wear masks. The only commanders we see with faces is Vex and Ava. I guess he's out of jokes. Some of the others were there already when I got to the cafeteria. Alright, now that pesky wound's all healed, I'm feeling better than ever. Are you sure you're okay, Takamaru? Of course, just look at me, man! Wouldn't allowing yourself to die and getting revived be faster? Don't talk crazy! Even if you come back after, it's still gonna hurt like hell. I don't want to die unless I got no way to avoid it. Well, as long as you're ready for the next defensive battle, I've got no cause to complain. I'm ready right now, and I ain't gonna embarrass myself next time. You shouldn't feel bad about that, Takamaru. It wasn't your fault. That's right. You wouldn't have gotten hurt if we had more fighters on our side. You're still pissed off by that? Girl. If we didn't come to help you guys, if we didn't come to help the first school, who knows if we would have had more or less fighters, okay? I might be off base, but I think Nozomi hates Takumi. Hey, come on. No use getting hung up on what might have or might have not happened. I'm the one who got attacked. I gotta take some responsibility. Gotta train harder. If you say so. I'm sorry for butting in. I've finished eating, so I'll be going now. You too, Takumi. You gotta quit blaming yourself for everything. He's right. Seeing you moping around like this is gonna put me off my food. Sorry about that. I'll try to do better. Were you even listening just now? Let her be pissed. True! I think I ate a little too much. No time to rest, though. I need to make good use of this time. She does have the right to blame Takumi. Those were her friends. I get why she's angry. Ima's the only one out of touch, a little bit out of touch with this whole situation. Just a little bit, just a tiny bit. Takamaru continues to be the GOAT. He always has been, always will be. There was like a couple of times where he wasn't the GOAT, but it's so few and far in between. What are you having for lunch? What am I having for technically breakfast? Technically breakfast. I either plan on making pesto because I have like in bottle sauce already for it, or I can make spam fried rice. I'm still debating on what I want to eat. I refuse to believe Takamaru is 17. I refuse to believe because like Hiruko and him are around the same age and she drinks. She actively drinks. I don't think they're 17. I refuse to believe they're 17. When I woke up this morning, I can sense him somewhere nearby. Oh, you knew I was here? Yeah, I could just sort of feel your presence. I'm glad you're here, though. I need to give you an update. I see. I never thought you'd meet someone who knew so much about this. Who could this old man be? From the sound of it, isn't an invader? I don't know, and I don't really care as long as he can tell us what we need to know. Anyway, we wouldn't have found him if it wasn't for your translation work, so I wanted to thank you again. You're welcome, but I'll have to work harder than ever at my research now. Huh? Why? The old man's gonna tell us about Retsnom next time we see him. Shouldn't that mean we don't have to do the literature anymore? But how can we tell if the old man is lying or not? We'll need other sources to corroborate this information. Oh, right. I hadn't thought of that. I'd been so excited, I just assumed the old man would tell us the truth. He didn't seem like he was lying to us before, though. I will try to translate as many relevant texts as I can in the meantime. At least then we can tell if anything directly contradicts the legends. I'll do the best I can with the time we have available. Thanks. Sorry to put all this work on you. The Ghost Boy's got the translation and research covered. While he's doing that, I'll keep preparing in my own way. They're like 17 pushing 18. I refuse to believe they're not like 18, 19, 20. I always thought they were like 20, 20 something. The glowy pink boy not have a name? Not yet. In other timelines he does. We name him. Right now he's just Flame Baby or Flame Boy. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. I was checking my materials. I still need more materials.
Move out!
Darn it, what's taking him so long? Give him some time, he's preparing, goddamn. Goddamn. Give him a moment.
Up and at him!
It's a new day. I got out of bed and stretched my weary muscles, and then... She just... Did she... My lock!
Time to get up! Good morning! Good day! Good evening!
Did you barge in like this a few days ago, too? Aw, don't sweat the details. Too much stress will make you go bald. Not that I mind if it happens to me. I don't need hair so long as I have love. Well, I don't need love because I'm not going bald. You don't need my love, huh? Nobody loves me. Nobody really needs me. You'll all be better off if I wasn't around. Oh, wait, I didn't mean it like that. I need you, Darumi. You've been Darumi'd! You should have seen your face. Not again. Also, I got breakfast for both of us. The others are still being weird, so let's just eat it here. I guess that's fine. The eating together part, I mean. I'm a little worried about what you might have brought us. I'll have you know, I put together the perfect morning meal. It's pretty much every cake, pastry, and sweet treat I could think of. I knew it! I just knew it! You two are sure getting along, huh? Siri, why do you always have to pop up out of nowhere? I swear half this game is just going to sleep. Not in other routes. In other routes, we barely get free time. This is just one of those routes, I guess. It's not as bad as Comedy Route. Comedy Route was quite literally the Sleep Kumi route. You two got awfully close all of a sudden. Now you're in each other's rooms first thing in the morning. What does that suggest to you? Don't be ridiculous. It's nothing like that. I don't mind if he wants to watch while we go at it. I bet it'll make me feel like an eroge heroine. Right.
Hey!
Right.
Huh?
Well, it's all the same to me so long as you do your job. I am curious about why you're leaving this school so often, though. Just what are you two getting up to out there? I'm dying to know. We're getting a change of scenery and surveying the landscape. Knowledge is power, right? It might even give us clues about when the next attack is coming.
Yeah.
I don't completely buy it, but I'll take your word for it for now. Just remember, Mr. Sumino, everything we do here is for the good of humanity. Yeah, of course. I know that. That's the whole reason I came back from the future. Right. So, see to it that you don't do anything that could jeopardize our defensive battles. If you do, I'll be forced to deal with you accordingly. Deal with us accordingly? Was that a threat? Taser sounds incoming! Why are you hiding what we know about Retsnom, Takumi? Why not just tell everyone about the plan? If we can bring everyone back, we'll have a stronger team, so Siri will probably go for it. No, he'd shut it down as soon as he heard about the old man. We still don't know if he was an invader or a human or what. We're taking a big risk trusting him. I doubt Siri would approve of us working with someone he hasn't vetted anyway. And if he stops us meeting with the old man, we could say goodbye to any chance of finding Retsnom. Wow, yeah, that'll totally suck. I guess it's better to keep Siri in the dark. Not just him, but everyone else too. If any of them tell Siri, it's all over. Let's at least keep it a secret until we beat an Adam and talk to the old man again. Sure thing. Keeping secrets is a surefire way to create internal strife after all. Yo, welcome to the stream. Don't jinx it. I just want everything to work out. I gotta wonder about Siri's timing though. You think he's secretly watching us this whole time? And the moment we let slip what we're really up to, boom! He'll blow us up! I don't think he'd go that far, even if he was forced to deal with us. But let's be careful not to let him find out anyway. You got it, boss. After that, I parted ways with Darumi and headed out to spend another day preparing for our next battle. God fucking damn it. Alright. This is just like comedy! This is just like comedy route!
Move out!
Okay, I'm pretty sure the battle happens today. Or the next day. The nighttime announcement echoed and faded. I found myself thinking about Darumi. She caused more than a little chaos this morning. But it seemed like she was being genuinely considerate in her own way. Darumi's a Joker yandere, so this is why Kai likes this game. I hate yanderes. Like, dead ass. I talked about it before. I do not like yanderes. Yanderes genuinely freak me out. In spite of the way she acts sometimes, she's genuinely a pretty decent person. What's Vex up to now? I mean, we might see her tomorrow. Because we're having a battle on 33, right? Maybe I should ask her if we can eat together again sometime. As I thought over those surprisingly everyday matters, I started getting more and more tired and soon drifted off. Another morning, I guess. I should be grateful there was no attack during the night. It's been a while since that old man made his prediction. I didn't think we'd be waiting for so long. Maybe I should go back and ask him if we could blank. Yeah.
Intruder alert.
Figures.
Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected.
Hope your day is going well. It is. I'm a little bit tired, but you know, it just be like that. I'm a little bit eepy, but he's finally here. Here he is! An enemy attack. It's gotta be Adam. I better get to the war room. Everyone had filtered into the war room after hearing the alarm. The enemy is here! I've been waiting for this! What are you so happy for, you freak? No, that's your best friend in another timeline, my Dumb and Dumber family! Now, nothing wrong with a little bloodlust. Fighting is your bread and butter, after all. How about you all destroy those invaders with bright and healthy smiles, huh? Yes, kill them all. She's here again. Are you sure we can trust her? It's nice to have more hands on deck, but I do have my reservations. It's all right. You have my guarantee. Ava is now your obedient slave, or friend. And if she does betray you, all you need to do is kill her and dump the body. That's true enough. I was planning on doing that at some point anyway. Eva! Isn't that a little too cruel? I'm telling you to make the best of her. One thing, letting her transform at full power would be a bad thing, so I think we should suppress her power for the fight. I've decided we should have her fight in artificial class armor, just like Hirofuji. They're both irregulars after all. Huh? What makes Nozomi so irregular? Me? Well, Did you think I wouldn't notice? Hey, so long as you're loyal to us, I'm not gonna complain, especially when we're so short-handed. We won't lose. We have to win this battle. Well, duh. Why are you so intense all of a sudden? Yep. Yepers. Here we go.
ahead of yourself. Stay calm and focus on these enemies.
Maybe we'll be lucky and there won't be any commanders this time.
No fair! I want to see the commander!
What's with Miss Amamiya today? She seems even more unhinged than Ava.
We will be fine. I will kill the enemy.
Alright, that's the first wave down.
Still no sign of the commander, though. Where is he?
You too, Takumi? Where's this obsession with commanders coming from?
Look sharp, everyone. I'm getting a strong reading, and it's heading right for you.
There he is. There he comes. Bam!
How infuriating. How dare that bitch push me around.
Yes! It's Adamakyo! He's here!
Great! Let's defeat him and win this.
Those two are really intense today.
Don't let them bother you. Just take the commander down.
I'm coming for you!
Oh man, he's not hot. This is where you draw the line.
We won! We defeated Adamakyu.
Nice going, Takumi! We are so totally rocking it!
Wow, they both look so happy.
Shh! Just ignore them.
At any rate, it's time to strike the final blow.
There she is. There she comes. Yeah, as always, on time. As always. And there goes Adamakyu. He's dead now. Wait, huh?
Damn it. It's Veshness!
She stole our kill again, too! Why can't she just fight fair?
Are we going to have to fight her?
Hima
now?
has no business at all to what?
She's even stronger than before. Just looking at her, I can...
We could be kinda sorta totally dead here?
No! We can't afford to lose now.
Get ready, everyone. Here she comes.
Is it just me, or is she acting a little strange?
It's not enough. I could easily destroy your school now. I could. But I need more power to consume the weapon of despair that will destroy everything.
I mean, you don't need to. Ado just kind of fucking went for it. I mean...
I must devour more. More!
Are you good? You've never acted like this before.
I will devour all. I am superior. I won't be held back by tawdry, outdated taboos.
Huh? You good, girl? You good? She ate too many people? I mean, she's eaten a lot of people in the other timelines, too. Okay. Before I get carried away, we're taking like a 15-minute break. Is that okay? Is that all right with everyone? As long as you guys don't be weird in chat, I will leave you guys alone for a bit for you guys to mingle unsupervised, okay? Unsupervised. So I want you all to be careful, okay? Be wary, be aware. I'm gonna watch you. I'll be back in 15. Oh shit! Hold on. Are you still okay? I dropped my phone! I ran back upstairs. How long was I gone? Was I gone for too long? I'm so sorry. Ah! I was gone for too long, wasn't I? Shit! Was I only gone for 15? I thought I was gone for like 20. Shit! Hold on. Hold on. No, I didn't doom scroll. I was seriously cooking from scratch. I told you. I haven't eaten yet. I haven't fucking eaten yet. I cooked. I was cooking food. I tried to cook as quickly as I could. It might be cooked. But I'm back. I made it. Hi, welcome to the stream. I'm so sorry we had to meet under these circumstances. I ended up making the spam fried rice because I had corn, bulldog, rice, spam, egg, and corn. And I was like, well, if I have all of these, I might as well run it, right? So I did. And I hope it's good. I had cheese too, so it's like, I'm not allowed to eat cheese, but ooh, cheese. Cheese. Okay, hold on. Let me take one bite. Bulldog fried rice is always so good. With cheese and fried rice with cheese and corn. Always so good. A fucking genius came up with this. My god. Okay. What cheese did you use? Mozzarella. I always have mozzarella in the fridge. And it lasts a couple of months in the fridge because I don't eat a lot of cheese. And it's expensive, so I don't go through it that quickly. But today was a good day, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make bulldog fried rice, and I'm gonna put my mozzarella in it. I'll give you a nice little sedative if you do. Ah, you're back. You were successful then. Yes, we defeated Adam. We held up our end of the deal. Now tell us what you know about Retsnom. Very well. If your power has reached this level, you should be able to handle it. Wow, for real? You're really gonna tell us? Are you sure that's a good idea? We might be your enemies. We might stab you in the back.
Yeah.
Darumi! When you get to my age, you start to see the world differently. Sometimes the line between friend and foe is so subtle, it can be hard for my old eyes to make out. Before we start, I must warn you, you won't be able to break the seal on Retsnom right away, not today at any rate. But while you're waiting, I would like for you to consider how you want to break the seal. How? What do you mean by that? Sealed in the bag within this shrine is the last known Retsnom in existence. Last known? So there's multiple of them? Bye. Well, damn. All right, I just got back here and you're leaving? It's crazy. Caught in a state of suspended animation, you must choose what form it'll take when it returns to this world. It is the very incarnation of hunger. It feeds indiscriminately, devouring anything it can. Anything? Anything. And as it eats, it grows. There's no limit on how big it can get. Sounds like a kind of chonkster. Chonkster. I do not exaggerate. This is a part of the reason its species had to be wiped out or sealed away. I wonder if this man went to the beach that makes you old. Why do you keep bringing up this beach, man? Why do you keep bringing it up? I want to hear you enjoy eating the food. I need to talk for the... I'll take another bite in a bit, don't worry. The food is here. The food is wonderful and beautiful and orange. And yummy. Okay, but like, what are the chances the old man... No, I'm sure I can trust this old man because I've seen him in another timeline. What about the bringing people back from the dead part? First of all, those with cryptoglobin can only be revived by Retsnom. The ruby tear it is said to create is a sense of crystallized form of cryptoglobin. Inserting a ruby tear into the body of such a person will immediately bring back the power they have lost, stimulating their system anew. In this way, even those who have lost all their cryptoglobin can be revived. In other words, warriors chosen by God can be brought back from beyond the grave. So we just get the ruby tear and we can bring back the team from the other school. I don't know if it works on people who've lost their cryptoglobin. If it even works on people who've lost their cryptoglobin, then yeah, this is gonna work. Unfortunately, the legends do not tell us how to make Retsnom produce the ruby tear. What? It's not so much a secret, it's more that nobody ever knew to begin with. The legends say that if treated with due respect and reverence, Retsnom may create a ruby tear. They say it has the ability to create one, but there are no details on how or why. You mean the beach that makes you old from the movie Old about the beach that makes you old? Dude, if we have to look this up in an online walkthrough, this game is getting review bombed. Moving on, you have two options available to you. Alright, tell us what they are. The first is to revive Retsnom just as it is. A wild beast that devours all in its path with the potential for exponential growth. It may give you the ruby tear you seek, but you'll have no way of knowing how to convince it to do so. Choose this path and you accept the daunting task of rearing the creature and keeping it under control. And the second option? That is to revive Retsnom inside of another person. Huh. So we lose someone. Whoa! There's a body horror option? Sick! As I said before, Retsnom is a wild, ravenous beast. I doubt it can be reasoned with, but by cultivating it inside a human body, the host's mind may be able to bring the creature under control. They'd have all the powers of Retsnom, but guided by human intelligence. They might even be able to create a ruby tear of their own volition, or so some have theorized. Option A, get a monster. Option B, make a monster. Ah, yes, of course, of course. This option sounds a little too good to be true. Isn't there a downside? Of course, why else would our ancestors have sealed Retsnom away rather than just do this? Indeed, there is a downside that could be said to outweigh the draw of raising the dead. If you choose this path, the human host will be racked with indescribable pain as the creature attempts to devour them from the inside. That does sound bad. That is all I know about Retsnom and the ways by which it may be revived. Each has its advantages and drawbacks. This is not a decision to be made rashly. I cannot wait down here forever, though. I will give you a week. Think it over, come to a decision by then. He keeps making me come back to this goddamn fucking cave. Fuck! Okay. Coffee or tea? Personally, I'm a tea person. I just don't like the aftertaste of coffee. I just can't. Like, tea is bitter, but it's not as bad as coffee. I do like coffee if it's mixed with something else, or if it's in a pastry, or if it's iced coffee, like sweetened coffee, you know? But as is, on its own, as hot, I think I prefer tea over coffee. Takumi has been taken over by a gi before. What's another alien creature? Add another one to the list. Add another one.
Yeah.
What are you so happy about? Why aren't you happy? This is what you wanted, right? Weren't you listening? Whatever we decide to do, there's gonna be a ton of danger involved. But we know how to bring everyone back now. We just gotta choose how. Either option's better than nothing, and we've only got two to pick from. This is some super ultra rare mega level progress. When you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad. I felt the tension I'd been carrying around me with me ease up a little. Darumi was right. We had made progress. We were a lot better off now than when we weren't sure if there was even a way to bring the others back. Hey, there's a thing friends do at this time, right? I've never wanted to try it before, but come on, Takumi, up high! Sure, why not?
Yeah! Go, Takumi!
The friendship is kind of cute. I'm enjoying it a lot. Did we skip a couple of days, or? No, we didn't. Did we? No. No. She's perfect. I don't know. I don't know about perfect, but she's definitely fun. She's interesting, that's for sure. Good morning, Takumi. You're actually eating in the cafeteria for once, huh? What happened to you yesterday? Darumi was acting all weird and hyper. I'm always weird and hyper, Takemaru. Haven't you learned that about me by now? We had some stuff going on, but it's nothing to worry about. What's up with you, Nozomi? You're looking kind of down today. I'm fine. I was just leaving. Suddenly, she started to sway unsteadily. Oh, it's the symptoms. Nozomi! I instinctively reached out to catch her before she could fall. She screwed her eyes closed for a moment, then regained her balance. Are you okay? I told you, I'm fine. Are you sure? Yes, it's nothing. Nozomi left before I could get in another word. She ain't looking too good. If she won't talk to you, maybe someone else ought to check on her later? Yeah, that would probably be best. Are Nozomi and Vex related? No, they're not. You know who does look more related? Ava and Vex are related, though. You know who does look more related to each other? We just don't see him often. Look at him. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Purple eyes, white hair. All right. All right. Then look at her. And they're both tall. They're both tall, too. And it pisses me off. It pisses me off. Takumi clearly has a type. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. They're not related to each other. Nozomi isn't related to any one of them. In my last timeline, she started to get sick because of her hemoanima rejection symptoms. If that was the problem, at least I knew how to fix it. She just needed to absorb the commander's hemoanima. But by the way things were between us, telling her would be difficult. She'd treat anything I said with suspicion, especially if it was about the future. If I can't tell her, then what should I do? I just want her to be okay, but if she won't accept my help, maybe I should focus on finding a commander whose powers she can absorb first. We couldn't sit and wait for the next offensive battle. I had no idea if Nozomi could last that long. I'd have to take the initiative instead. Or maybe you could just leave her alone. What's up, Samino? You're looking unusually thoughtful today. Siri, I should have known you'd pop up soon. Have you been watching me? Do you think I have that much free time on my hands? Whatever, since you're here, I'd like your permission to lead a small expedition. Another one? Haven't you been going out a little too much lately? Don't forget what I said about the Special Defense Unit's purpose here. I know, and this is for the good of humanity. I want to destroy an enemy outpost. An enemy outpost? Like the one set up when they attacked the other academy. There's another one out there. Taking them out of commission will give us a tactical advantage. It's something we did in my future, too. It'll be one less thing to worry about and make our defensive battles go more smoothly from here on. I'll take a small team to pin down the base's location and launch a preemptive attack on it. I already have a good idea of where it is from last time. It should take us around half a day to get there. Besides, with us so shorthanded, striking first could help our odds against the enemy. Well, if it worked for you before, I don't see any reason it should be different this time. I'll allow it. Gather your team and lead the attack. Take those invaders by surprise and mow them down ruthlessly, even as they beg for mercy. Thanks. I promise we'll get results. Crazy, the only person that literally isn't related to Ado is the one that looks the most like him. True! I do wonder why he looks so much like Nozomi, though. Did I miss everything? Yeah, you missed everything. We finished all 100 endings today. Every single one of them. Shit, I dropped the piece. No! Alright. I see. I was wondering why you were acting so excited all of a sudden. A preemptive attack, though. I like it. I'm in. You are? We should assess the enemy's strength first, though. I want you to take Tsubasa and scout out the base in advance. Are you sure that's necessary? If you don't like it, I can always withdraw my support. No, it's fine. We'll go. Rip spam? It was a piece of cheese that fell, not the spam. I found Tsubasa and explained things to her. She agreed to it and said she'd drive us there on the school bus. The next morning, we'd set out for the base. There it is. That's the enemy's base. What now? Are we just gonna charge right in? What are you doing here anyway? I get so bored back at the school without you around, Takumi. This is way more fun. It seems weird to think I used to find life so tedious. I'd find myself wishing for death. I guess even you can change, huh, Darumi? So what are we doing? Should we go now? No, let's not be so hasty. We'll head back, get prepared, and attack another day. It's like we're setting up for an epic prank or something. I can't wait to see the invaders' faces. Back to the school for now, then. Can I drive this time? There's a ton of places I want to check out. We don't really have the time to be taking detours. It'll be fine. Live a little. Hey, Darumi. And so, with Darumi at the wheel, we started our return trip with Tsubasa and me fearing for our lives the whole time. But no, Nozomi's mom was taken off the project. She didn't work on the Ato stuff, did she? No, she didn't. She failed, and then other researchers took over. Maybe they could have used their DNA, but it'd be a kind of a stretch because she wasn't involved in it. They both happen to be ENFPs? Both of them? Sure. Right. Dude, I'm just saying Takumi has a type. He has a type. Was that fun or was that fun? I'm still feeling car sick from the way you drive. I need to go lie down. I think I'll do the same. I'm feeling that post-high come down coming on. Wait a second. Before you go, I need a favor. Oh? What is it? I didn't really get all that, but basically Nozomi's gotta come with us when we attack the base, right? And since she won't listen to you, you want me to ask her instead? Yeah. You don't have to go into details. The basics should be enough to get her to come along. I can't be the one to bring this up with her. Will you do this for me? Nah, I don't wanna. What? Why not? Don't you think it's time you and Nozomi made up? Made up. If this was just about saving her, I'd be fine with being your go-between, but there's a lot more to it than that, isn't there? You want her to stop hating you. That's why you work so hard to find this base, right? Yeah, but if she doesn't want to forgive me, I don't want to bother her.
Do you know how other people feel, Takumi?
Hello, Uncle? Uncle is new? Okay. Maybe they loved Ato so much they decided to gender bend him. Kadaka desperately wanted to make Takumi a gay love interest, but was like, we can't do that. Turn gender bend Ato now. Not to keep begging, but where's evil cannibal mommy Vex? It's gonna be a while. She's not gonna be here a while.
Huh? 'Cause I don't. No one ever seems to understand me, and I don't get what's going on in their heads either. No one ever knows how anyone else is feeling, really. And you don't know how Nozomi feels. Maybe she does still hate you. Or maybe she's ready to give you a chance. You'll never know unless you actually ask her.
Think about it, though. There's no way she'll forgive me. That's how you feel. You can't speak for Nozomi and how she feels. Like I said, if this was just about saving her, I wouldn't mind. But I won't let you miss your chance to fix things with her. And that's what you really want, isn't it? If there's a chance I can, then yeah, that is what I want. I don't want to leave things this way, especially after everything I went through. This is the most sane Darumi has ever been. But Nozomi won't even look at me anymore. It's natural after what I did. Like I said, you don't know how she feels. All that stuff is in your head. So what am I supposed to do? You don't know how she feels, but you know how you feel. If you want to make up with her, there's really one thing you can do, you know?
Huh?
There's only room in this academy for one gloomy emo. I'm not saying she'll definitely forgive you if you talk to her, but if you need to try, you need to follow your own heart because that's the one thing you can be sure of. Maybe you're right. I gotta say, I never thought I'd be getting such good advice from you, Darumi.
So good! And if she does still hate you, you can come hang out with me until you feel better. We can watch a bunch of slasher movies and cheer when the dumb normies die horribly.
Wait, am I not a normie anymore? Don't sweat all the small stuff. Just go do your thing. Darumi has always been nice. She just has a lot of issues and repressed trauma. Because I don't know why they decided to do that. Like, they did not need to make her life so fucking horrible, but they still decided to do so. People can have different personalities. You don't have to be, like, basically sent through hell to have a unique personality. But alright, man. Whatever you say. Has Takumi ever thought of himself as a normie? He does. He desperately does. He loves being a normie. He likes to think he is, but he's really not. Here I am, Nozomi's room. I took a deep breath and rang the bell. Huh? Hey Nozomi, can I talk to you? It won't take long. What did you want to talk about? I know this is sudden, and I'm sorry if you don't want to hear this from me, but you've been suffering because your body is rejecting your cryptoglobin, haven't you? Did you learn that in the future too? You know it all, don't you? In my last timeline, we got the symptoms under control using an enemy commander's cryptoglobin. I'm sure it'll work this time too. After you absorb their power, you'll be as good as new. That's what happened in the future I'm from. Some of us have been surveying an enemy base over the last few days. Thanks to that, we know there's a commander there now. This won't be your best chance to cure your rejection symptoms. I think so, anyway. What do you say? I'm sorry. Right, I figured. I mean, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done all this without checking you first. What? No, that's not what I meant. What? I'll admit, I resented you at first. I hated how you tricked me into coming back here with you. But after a while, I started to look at it more rationally. Of course, she's the fucking goat as always. You're actually forgiving him. You're actually forgiving him. If you'd left me at second to last defense academy that day, I wouldn't have been able to change anything. I'd have fought and died, and it would have all been for nothing. I wanted to tell Nozomi she was wrong, but that would have been insincere. She would have died for nothing. That's why I couldn't let her stay behind. I know you didn't abandon Karara and the others because you wanted to. Oh my gosh, another raid? Yo, welcome! You ended stream so early in the morning. How are you doing? What were you streaming? I gotta go, but you have a good stream. Okay, rest well. Yeah, it's really early in the morning. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Hello. We're just having a little moment here. Welcome! Hopefully you had a good stream and rest well. So you did what you thought was best for humanity, isn't that right? In my head, I knew this all from the start. I knew it was wrong to hold it against you. But I couldn't help myself. It just hurt so much. I hated myself for not being able to save everyone, so I pushed all the blame onto you. Nozomi. I'm terrible, aren't I? I've been so self-centered.
I'm sorry, Takumi. I'm sorry for everything.
Nozomi bowed her head deeply. Come on, knock it off. I don't blame you for how you reacted. It was my choice that got us into this situation. I'm the one who's responsible. FF6! Yo! Okay. I've been meaning to play some of the Final Fantasy games, actually. I played 14 and 13, and that's about it. I have the other games. I played 7. I played the Pixel, the original 7. And that's about it. No, I played 8 as well, actually. I have played 8. I documented it on the on the Discord. I haven't played the others, but I have them. She's just a girl. She's very rational, and she's too good for Takumi, and she's just so nice and sweet. The truth is, no matter how I look at it, I still can't forgive you completely, even now. And I still don't like that you know so much from this other version of me. But I can't use that as an excuse to keep shutting you out when you're only trying to help. I can't say everything's going to be good between us now, but I'll put aside any grievances I still feel, for the sake of humanity. I can do that much. I should do that much. So I'll say this is me, the me that's here and now in this time.
Help me, Takumi. Help me beat these rejection symptoms.
She's just a girl! How much strength must it have taken for her to say that to me? I started to tear up a little, and her answered her more loudly than I meant to.
You bet I will, Nozomi.
She's so sweet! She's just a girl! Now everything was ready. All that was left was to clear things with Siri and get the members of our strike team together. Yo, Jaxus! Welcome to the stream! How have you been? Yeah, I'm still streaming. I was gonna end early because I was a little bit sleepy, but I was like, because I was in the middle of reading Blackest Night before stream started. I was really eepy and I was like, maybe I should stay in bed. But the story so far has been really interesting for this route anyway. And I do want to finish this route, hopefully the next stream we do on this. And that's gonna be 4 endings down. So we're gonna be like 82 endings in. 82 endings in. This is really all of us? I thought you'd want a bigger team for raiding an enemy base. We can't afford to compromise the school's defenses. Even sparing this many of you is pushing it. I know, but we'll make this mission worthwhile and eliminate all the enemies at the base. Right, Nozomi? Right, Takumi. Huh. Darumi didn't say anything, but it looked like she was happy Nozomi and I made up. I'm really liking Nozomi and Darumi here. I really am. They're so sweet. I thought there was a hint of loneliness in her expression too, but I was probably just No, you're not, because she actually likes you in this route. Yo! We'll leave in the morning. Who's going to drive? Me. I'll get us there way faster than Tsubasa could. Just drive a little safer this time, okay? He just wants to show off to Hiruko. Let's go through the plan one more time. Like I told you before, our main objective here is to get Nozomi to absorb a commander's cryptoglobin. I'm sorry you have to do this for me. It'll only be this once, I hope. Don't sweat it. I'm strong enough without taking any more commander's powers anyway. I'm so jelly, Nozomi. I bet ripping into their chest is gonna feel so good. Let's save this talk for after we win the battle. This is also one of the few opportunities we'll get to strike first instead of just defending. Taking out this base will mean a lot for the war effort going forward. It's nice to hear you talk like a real leader again. Let's get in there. This whole damn base is going down. My freaky bears. I love Hiruko and Takemaru and Nozomi and Darumi. Takumi's fine.
Looks like the enemy hasn't spotted us yet.
I actually had a little like cooking session midstream where I was gone for like 20 minutes. So good timing you came back after that.
Damn it! They're onto us!
No use being subtle now. Everyone, prepare for battle.
From here on, it's an all-out assault. Be careful, everyone.
Right! Let's find that commander so Nozomi can suck him dry!
That the best you got, invaders? I ain't even breaking a sweat.
I really do hope the DLC has more Takemaru routes.
We may have beaten
I
the
really
grunts,
like
but
Takemaru.
there's no sign of the commander yet.
He had some of his moments, but it was mostly like, oh, in the killing game, he was siding with the twins or stuff like that. It was never truly a Takemaru route. We even get a Gaku route. We get several Gaku routes.
There really is one here.
Even though he's
right?
supposedly the clown. Yeah, we get a new commander. We get the Emperor commander. The eggling commander. We get the eggling one. Yeah, there he is. Quenzel!
Paragon of repulsion, Quenzel. I'll be sure to make it
Oh god.
when I kill you. Go ahead, scramble for your ugly lives. You won't escape from me.
Don't you hear me out, Quenzel? Don't you hear me out, Quenzel? Hello? Quenzel's mask is specifically based on the snake zodiac. Oh, are they based off of zodiacs? I didn't notice that. Are they? I've never took a good look at their masks, actually, now that I think about it.
I'm not used to others looking down on me. I don't like it.
So what's the plan? None of our attacks can reach him from down here. Totally unfair. I call bad game design.
Takumi, how did you beat him last time?
Last time, it was thanks to Kurata.
Kurata?
Yeah. We attacked with surface-to-air artillery Kurata made. But we can't use that approach this time.
Hi, Anka. Have a good stream. Anka's crazy. I'm not that old. I'm in college. I'm a college student, guys. Please.
All right.
I
then
still
I'll
have
do it
my
instead.
youth. Don't take it from me.
Huh?
I'll provide the artillery in her place.
Nozomi. Okay.
Wait, did we
take it
really
away.
come here without
Everyone
any
else,
plans to take
cover her.
Quenzel down? We don't have Kurara. Did he really just hope, like, hey, I hope Nozomi can take over?
Sorry for the wait. It's all ready.
Yeah, ancient is ancient. I'm tired. There he goes. Is he the one with the giant laser thing?
Got it.
Jaxis! I am still in college, guys. I have my youth ahead of me. I have my days ahead of me, unlike some people in chat. If you know what I mean. Vex's mask is the only exception, and it's just skeleton remains. I mean, she doesn't really care much for the religion or anything like that, so it makes sense that her mask is just a fucking, like, a whatever, right?
Damn, this
Right?
guy's stubborn.
Don't F my fucking youth, hello?
We use the right strat and everything. Just go down already.
Quenzel, master at running away. I hope he asks everyone to look at the sky and then he runs off. But I don't think he's gonna do that because we need to kill him for Nozomi. Don't F me!
I'm sorry, everyone. I couldn't finish the job.
No!
It's all right. Now he can't fly anymore. This could be our chance.
Okay, here goes.
The pain. It hurts so bad. Why is this happening to me? How could you be so
Thank you
cruel?
for the super. In all seriousness, I think this game has made me realize I have a mask fetish, so thanks for that. I'm glad to have helped you. I'm glad to have helped you. Yeah, I'm just that good at helping people, guys. I'm just that good at helping people. That's crazy, though.
Now's your chance, Nozomi.
Right.
No! Stop!
Look at him, he's just a boy.
I'm not ready to die!
Look over there!
Sorry.
Man, Nozomi's heels are so fucking like, yes, diva, yes! Thin stilettos in the back? Okay.
Okay, I understand.
She's such a diva.
I'm sorry.
I don't sing. I'm not a VA either. There was a point in my life where I wanted to be a voice actor, but then I decided, nah, I'm too fucking lazy for that. I set up an account and I was getting like offers. Not big offers, not company offers, but there was this casting call club and I was getting offers and then I realized, fuck man, I really hate recording stuff. I really hate recording stuff. And I was like, I don't think I'm built for this. And I quit. Did it work? Do you feel anything? Yeah, my body feels a little lighter. My fever is going down and my fatigue is gone too. I think I'm going to be okay. It looks like it worked. Damn, that's work. I took one look and was like, damn, I gotta record. Actually, I'm in the middle of recording like the incentives right now, and I've done 3. The reason it's taking so long is because I've done 3 separate takes on it. Because I would take one take and I'd go, damn, that's fucking cringe. And I restart. So I have the recordings now. I'm just making the little notes that go along it. So, but I want you to know that I re-recorded that shit thrice. Okay? I want you to know that I re-recorded that thrice. I am so cringe, man. I am so cringe. Blooper reel. That's never happening. It's gone. I deleted it. It's gone. You're never seeing it again. I feel bad though. That commander really didn't want to die right up to the very end. Hey, don't go wasting your feelings on someone like that. He was an invader, our enemy. If you start sympathizing with everyone we gotta kill, you'll end up with some serious depression. Maybe you just need practice? Maybe. But I'm too lazy for that, so. Just a little bit, just a tiny bit lazy. Yeah, I guess you're right. Oh. At any rate, this mission was a success. We should head back soon. Ooh, Hiruko, my love. Merverum rabbit, Pakron ox, Parmith dragon, Volagarzo sheep. Wait, who's son Shin? Monkey? Wait, who's son Shin? I know Toritami, yes. Little Miss Hatsune Miku. New Gang I'm aware with as well. Ava is the dog? Really? Adam is the tiger and Dal is the boar. Huh. One day when I have nothing better to do, I might start looking through stream transcripts to see how many times Kaya said lazy in her streaming career. I don't say it that much, like, out loud. I type it a lot. I've said it a lot on the Discord. But I don't think I say it a lot on stream. You want to know my origin story for becoming a streamer? I wanted to be a YouTuber. I realized editing was too much work, and then I just clicked the stream button. I was like, nah, dude, editing? Shit. I have a problem. Vex isn't part of the Zodiac. She just has a bunch of, like, dead skulls and stuff. The reason I started streaming was because I was too lazy to edit videos. That's my origin. Because I used to post like videos. I used to post videos on a separate channel. And a few ones on this one. And I was like, dude, I refuse to live like this. So no edited VODs. I want to get edited VODs eventually, but that's like a bigger VTuber thing, you know? You know? How do you feel about making decisions? It depends on what the decision is for, you know? And depends on my mood, right? I want to do edited VODs, but it's like, man, I'll get an editor for that when I'm a bigger streamer, because I don't know if it's going to pay off yet, you know? I don't know if it's going to do well. Like, what if I get an editor and it's very expensive to do, like, long-form VODs for, like, an hour, 2 hours, and then get the thumbnail for it, and then it doesn't do well? I mean, like, it's eventually going to do well. It's going to pay off eventually, but how many videos do I need to put out and invest into it before it does well? You know? It's just not as sustainable right now yet. The subscriber count is mostly from shorts. Shorts viewers are different from, like, stream viewers, you know? Just because you have a big sub count doesn't mean you're getting, like, lots of live viewers or lots of viewers in general. So you need to keep those things in mind as well. I'm staying humble, okay? I am staying humble. I know my place. When I get... I'll know when it's time to get an editor for long-form content, you know? 522 mentions of lazy from Kinda Discord. That's not too bad. I thought it was gonna be worse, right? Fish or meat, what's your decision? I made my decision there. I was actually able to make a decision there. I chose meat. I chose meat. I prefer meat over fish in general, but if it was like sushi or something, then I would prefer that over meat. Like if it was prepared in a specific way. I am humble. Do you think I'm not humble? I'm the most humble person on the fucking planet. All right. Has CCV been improving? It's been like the same, quite stagnant, but I'm not like, I'm pretty grateful either way. I mean, the CCV being at like 40 to 60 is still higher than a lot of other people have. I'm grateful for what I have. I'm just glad you guys are enjoying the streams enough to stay. You know? When Kai gets enough money to pay off the PC debt, she'll be big. Let's not talk about that right now. Let's not bring it up. I'm past that. I'm past it. I don't think about it anymore. Crab versus all meat. Crab isn't my favorite thing in the world, though. I prefer, like, shellfish or lobster. Yummy. Yeah. Yeah. Of course not. We're making curry. In before the ram fails, too. Please don't say that. I can't afford it. I kept the RAM particularly, and I was really stubborn about it. Because my guy, the guy who was doing my PC was like, do you want a new RAM too? And I looked him dead in the eye and I was like, no. No. Let's not do that. Leave me with one thing. He was like, you can like you can either like replace your RAM or you can add additional RAM. And I was like, dead ass, stared him straight in the eye and was like, we're not fucking doing that. Does it work? If it does, we're not doing that. That's not happening.
Ugh.
Curry? Right now? Why? At second to last Defense Academy, there was this girl, Karara. She used to make this really delicious curry. The recipe was passed down through generations of the Suzuki family. I wanted to try and recreate it before I forgot how it tasted. The way things are now, the flavor is something only Takumi and I have experienced. Wow, it's that good? Feeling hungry just hearing about it. It usually hurts my jaw to eat real food, but do you think I could have some? Sure, it's not as good as anything Karara would have made, but I hope you'll still like it. She's trying to set me up with Nozomi, even though she likes us. I'm so sad, she's so lonely. I told you something was cooking. Whatever it is, it smells delicious. Huh? Oh? You two made this? I was gonna sit down to dinner, but I think I just lost my appetite. You three should have some. We made too much anyway. It's a long way off from the original, but it's still tasty. Right, Takumi? Yeah, of course. Can we, brother dearest? Good grief. If Miss Kirifuji has forgiven Mr. Sumino, we'll only look petty if we keep holding out! You piece of shit! Matsukumo, the man that you are! Truly! Sheesh, why'd you have to go on and make up when we weren't around? Seriously though, I'm sorry. I totally get why you'll all be angry at me. I can't guarantee there won't be any other situations like that, but even if there are, I won't ever betray you. I can promise you that much. We gotta jump, Ema.
Huh?
But if your curry sucks, I'm not pulling any punches. Deal. And don't worry, I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. That evening, the whole team ate and talked and laughed together for the first time in way too long. Apologies wouldn't change the choice I made, but there was still a way for me to make things right. I would use Retsnom to bring the others back. I was more determined than ever now. I am thinking about curry, but I did make fried rice midstream in like 20 minutes. I was racing. I don't think you understand how panicked I was downstairs cooking this food. Because I didn't want you guys to wait for too long, but I really wanted like actual food. So Yo, it's the old man, so you've come.
Ooh.
You have a new fire in your eyes. Did something happen to strengthen your resolve? Kai and real food impossible! You should be proud of me. You should be. It's really good. It's really good. I made spam fried bull duck rice with corn and cheese, and it's really good. It's really good. But today is the time limit, right? We finally make our choice? Finally? Gameplay, finally? I've tried to think about it, but... Oh, wait, it's Darumi. I've tried to think about it, but I keep going back and forth and getting confused. You're being awfully casual about this. For real, I won't blame you for anything. Whatever happens, we're in this together. Well then, allow me to state your options one more time. I don't know what to pick for this, so I'm gonna let chat choose. How do I start a poll again? What do? Monster? Monster in person. Summon the beast? What do? Very Valley Girl. I can be a lot more Valley Girl than that. I don't think you understand where I've studied. I can do much worse, brother. I can do much worse. I can even sprinkle a little bit of Tagalog in there to make it sound even worse. No, it's best for you to pick. I'm not fucking picking, brother. I don't know where this is leading to, and I am scared. So, that's not happening. No, yeah, my name is actually very, very Valley Girl. My name is very Valley Girl. It sucks. My parents' options were either very religious or Valley Girl. And I was like, what the fuck? What? My name was about to be similar to Bernard's name. From fucking DC. Bernard Dowd, Tim Drake's boyfriend. That sounds terrifying. It's not that terrifying. It's not that terrifying. It's not that bad. Sprinkle a little bit of Tagalog in there. Valley Girl-like name? Fitting! What does that mean? What the hell? My name isn't Kyle. Kai is my actual nickname, though. It is a nickname based from my name. And it went through like 3 different versions before we got to Kai. It got shortened, and then shortened again, and then shortened again. Your name is Gabriel? I actually really like the name Gabriel. I like Gabriel, Feliciano, Bartholomew. Long names and angelic names. I love those names so much for some reason. You guys want monster. You guys want monster. Yeah, it is. It's similar. It's similar. No, that was the name that my parents were supposed to give me because they wanted to name me after my father. For some reason, they didn't do the same for my brother, by the way. My brother has just a religious biblical name, and my name is based off of my father's, and it was gonna sound like Catholic, like super Catholic. But then I was like, but then thankfully they were like, actually, no, this wouldn't fit her. And then did a complete 180 and then gave me the biggest, like one of the biggest Valley Girl names I could ever think of. Like, it's almost as bad as Sasha, right? It's almost as bad as Sasha. I want Monster. I think Monster is winning, so. It was almost Gabriel. They changed it because Gabriel to the Japanese part of the family would be hell. Damn. Kybriel. Bartholomew. Theodore. Long, complicated names I've really taken a shining to. For some reason, I don't know why. I'll revive Retsnom just the way it is. You're lucky. Prince is my actual birth name. School is hell. Prince is not Prince. Here's the thing with the Philippines. Like, Prince and Princess aren't that uncommon of names. I live in the Philippines. There are so many people named Princess. I don't think you understand. That's not too crazy for me. I know you won't answer, but I'm cracking up imagining your name is Brittany. It's thankfully not. It's thankfully not. But my name could have been Bernadette. Or something along the lines of that. And my parents were like, actually, no. It's actually no. But it's like simple, common Valley Girl. But it is Valley Girl. But I was gonna be named Bernadette or Bernadetta. And I was like, what? That's so religious? Why would you call me that? Excuse me? The legends talk about Retsnom creating the Ruby tier, not its human host. And we have other legends about the creatures to tell us what to expect. You were almost named Hari, as in king? I love Filipino naming conventions, man. Yes, of course. With this method, we had a much better idea of the risk and rewards involved. You picked taking the monster as Why? Is that bad? Is that bad? Because if we were gonna revive it in someone, the only other person we'd be able to revive it in is Darumi or me, right? Right?
Ah.
Fine by me. We can keep it like a pet. This'll be so cool! I always wanted an animal critter friend of my own. I'm aware. Zombie route, I'm aware. I can play with it and teach it funny tricks and train it to be an accomplice in locked room murders. You should probably just ignore her. Anyway, that's my decision. Will you give us Retsnom now? Very well. And fucking Retsnom is just another gi, isn't it? If it is another gi, I'm actually gonna freak out. I'm actually gonna freak. But I don't think it is. It's not Caitlyn. It's not Caitlyn. My Kai nickname has nothing to do with my actual name. There was a weird, like, 3-step process on how we went from my name to Kai. It's very weird. Inside is this world's last Retsnom. You only need to remove it from the bag to break its seal. And with the seal broken, it will live again. It's in here? Awfully small package. Awfully small package that awfully looks like a gi-sized package. Awesome, let's head home. Thanks for the help, old-timer. I'm the one who should be thanking you. I feel as if a great weight has been lifted from my shoulders. I pray that this choice will lead you and this world to salvation. Retsnom has nothing to do with Gi. Gi is an alien while Retsnom is native to Futurum. Thank God. Thank God. I'm laughing at the names that you guys are pulling out right now. I'm gonna be so real. With that final cryptic remark, the old man walked away. It's the way my nickname formed was a Filipino thing. It was like a Filipino thing they added to my name, and then it shortcutted 2 more times to Kai. It's complicated. It's complicated. I didn't see where he went. It looked like he'd simply melted into the darkness and disappeared. Why do I feel so uneasy all of a sudden? What's up, Takumi? Why do you go all quiet? Oh, are you thinking about having your way with me in here in the dark? Has hanging out with me finally stoked your desire to a burning point? Knock that off. It's nothing. Let's just go. We made our way up to the surface and trekked back to the academy. There in Darumi's room, we held a ceremony to finally release Retsnom's seal. It's not Richard! My name is not Richard! Okie dokie, let's open it. Richard isn't even a Valley Girl name. I didn't like Ninjago that much, but I do want to watch Ninjago. I've been wanting to watch Ninjago recently for some weird reason. It's not Caitlyn though. I would be lying if I said that it was Caitlyn. Damn, I'm sure that line inspired a lot of fan art. I hope not. Darumi needs therapy. They should draw her in they should make fan art of her in therapy. You didn't say no to Darumi's question. Takumi Sumino, I need you to lock in right now. She needs help. Maybe we should rethink this. I mean, once we open it, there's no telling. A real man never goes back on his word. The moment Darumi opened the bag, a small dark form shot out of it and scampered away to one corner of the room.
This is Retsnom.
It's real? It looks wrong.
Oh, it's so small and cute. I love small, cute things.
That's definitely not a gi. Yeah. What the fuck is that? What do you mean it's real? I thought it wasn't. I thought they were. I don't know.
Oh. Hey, is it just me, or does this little guy look frightened to you?
Yeah, it's definitely acting a little cagey.
Oh! Oh! What? I took a big gulp of food. Hold on. What? Right after? Right now? I'm gonna flip a coin. Harvey Dent style. Oh, I don't have money. Hold on. I'll flip this. Okay. Silly guy, Facey. I realized I don't have any physical money. All my money is like online. I was like, oh, right. I have a bag of coins somewhere in my room for good luck from New Year's, but I have no idea where it is. It's missing. It's gone. All of my money is online. All of my money is online. I'm one of those people. I have like one bill in my wallet and that's about it. Just for emergencies. Hold on, I need water. Chat, my streamer kinda homeless? No! Oh no, I dropped my bookmark! I flipped my metal bookmark. Hold on. No, I don't get a red envelope. They think I'm too old for that. Which sucks, by the way. I still need it. At least get yourself a coin flip app! An app? I don't know if you should be saying where your money is. All my money is online, or I don't have any of them. Or in another I have like 3 banks. Only one of them is connected online, so because I'm very paranoid. I have one bag. It's a small bag of coins. I don't know if you guys do the tradition on New Year's where you throw money inside the house and then everyone else will scamper to grab the money. And then you put it in a bag or a container and then you keep it in your room for good luck. So mine is somewhere in my room, but I have no idea where. It's not that much money. It's just a small bag of coins. I would never invest in NFTs, dear God. No. Do you guys think I'd be good at investing stock? Because I don't think I'd be good at investing stock. I think we're gonna go broke. As if we weren't already broke, but you know, still. You don't do that? No, you don't do that? We do it every year. We do it every year, and then we're not allowed to spend it. It just has to stay in our room. Not at all? Really? I'm very good at that game, by the way. I'm very good at that game. Sounds good, I'm in! But before we could take another step forward, Retsnom made its move.
What?
It looks very wrong, man. I can't take this seriously. And then everything went black. As my consciousness began to fade, I found myself thinking of the way the old man had looked the last time we saw him. Did he know this would happen when he gave Retsnom to us? When he said he could handle it, had it all been one big lie? So, we knew that Retsnom was an evil monster thing, and we didn't decide that maybe we would want to wear class armor, right? Maybe. Just a tiny bit.
Takumi! Takumi, wake up!
Oh my god, he made a mess of the room. Oh wait, no, this is Darumi's room. Suddenly I was wide awake again. What happened to me? Last time I remember, my head felt like it was going to split open. The pain brought it all back. Retsnom had headbutted me and knocked me out. Takumi, we're in big trouble now! What's the matter? What happened? Where's Retsnom? It knocked me out right after it caught you. I only just woke up myself. And when I looked outside to see what was going on, I saw... What? Is something out there? Oh. Yikes. Yikes.
What the?
I mean, they didn't have to go to the war room. They could have just brought their infusers from when they were outside and then just brought it into their rooms.
What is that thing?
Oh, no. That's the blood of everyone in the school. I was really hoping that it'd be positive and it'd be, you know, it eating something else and not the people inside the school. I was trying to be optimistic.
I don't know. I don't know.
Why didn't it eat them?
That thing roaring is what woke me up. I stepped out onto the roof, and then I saw it. It was just there.
Where is everyone else? Where's Siri?
I don't know. I keep calling out to them, but there's no reply. Except when I looked in their rooms, there was blood everywhere.
What?
Ah!
Next thing, it's Retsnom, isn't it? I mean, it has to be, right? Do you think it ate the others? Is that how it grew so big? If it is, then all of this happened because of us. It's our fault, isn't it?
Oh, God.
I don't know. I had no idea how much time passed since we released Retsnom. One thing was clear, though. The nightmare unfolding before me was no mere dream. It was really happening. This was cold, hard reality. Apart from that one fact, I was totally in the dark. Darumi?
It's hopeless. You're done for now, Takumi. This is what you get for hanging out with a hopeless case like me.
No! Darumi! No!
I'm always coming up with bad endings and saying how cool they would be. Looks like someone finally granted my wish.
No!
I never really meant any of that, but it came true anyway. The gods sure have a sick sense of humor. Hey, Takumi, that monster's gonna eat us anyway, so would you kill me first?
Huh?
This is my fault. Bad stuff always happens when I'm around.
No, Darumi!
Tell me you
Wait,
blame
she's
me
just a
for all of
girl.
this, that this is what I deserve. Then I'll be able to pass on without any lingering regrets. Killed by the first person I ever really liked. I don't think my soul will ever want to come back after that.
Wait, I feel so bad now. Wait, no! Wait, I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! I didn't mean it! I made a mistake! I fucked up! No, it was me! It's Takumi! It's Takumi's fault! It's Takumi's fault!
This is all your fault!
Oh my god, they're not even gonna show it to us, those fucking bastards. Okay. Oh wow. Alright. Oh wait! Spoilers, I forgot! 51 Retsnom Route, it's all your fault. Oh my god. Okay. Her route? Darumi's route didn't end the way I thought it was going to. I quite liked her route. I quite really liked her route. Damn! I have to go now. Thanks for the great entertainment. Thank you for coming to the stream. Hope you enjoyed it. I'm a little bit torn now, though. There's 3 more endings, yeah. Yeah. Maybe it's like a cat or a dog. We should try to calm it down. Right. We're keeping it as a pet. May as well treat it like one. Here, little Retsnom. Don't be scared. We're your mommy and daddy. Hi. I didn't mean like that. Hey, how about we give it some food? Then maybe it'll start to like us. The old man said it can eat anything, right? Maybe he can start with his notebook that I've written all my most embarrassing secrets in. How did you expect this route to end? I don't know. Darumi and I getting together? I don't know. Not like this! That's for sure! Not like this! Not like that! Just be careful, okay? We don't want it biting the hand that feeds it. Oh, you worry too much. Then what's this little bean gonna do? Nibble my fingers?
Darumi! Get away from it!
The top part of Darumi's body vanished like it suddenly been plucked away. Which it had. Retsnom had wrenched off her torso and eaten it. After eating for the first time in centuries, the creature began to grow. In a few short seconds, it was already much bigger than it had been before. Several times larger now, Retsnom turns towards me and our eyes met. Eyes? To tell the truth, I didn't even know if the thing had eyes. But in that moment, I felt sure that it was looking at me. There were some other things that I was sure of, too. Firstly, without the shadow of a doubt, I had made the wrong choice. And second, there was no way in hell I was going to survive this encounter. This is just like Tasty Little Planet. 52, too late for regrets. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, this is a very bad time to have dinner right beside me over here. Not the greatest time to have dinner, but amazing comparison, boss. Do you guys like Tasty Planet? Do you know the game Tasty Planet? This is just like Tasty Planet, guys. The moment they chose Monster, their fate was sealed, and that is why choose Monster. It was short and quick to get over with. That means we're at 80 endings now. It seems to be the time to eat chomp. No! Oh my god. It's fucking foul. Dear fucking god. No, I'm pretty sure the other endings have to be bad as well. But if they are bad, I'm gonna be very fucking angry that we don't get a single good route with Darumi. Surely there has to be at least one. Is Darumi gonna sacrifice herself? Is she gonna become Retsnom? I'll revive Retsnom inside of somebody. Put it in me. Nothing, ignore me, I'm being stupid. You're offering yourself as a host, are you sure about this? The reason I'm doing all this is to bring back the friends I've lost. And fusing Retsnom with a human is our best chance at that, right? Then this really is the only choice I can make. The pain is going to be so much worse than you imagine. You have no way of knowing what other effects the process may have on you either. I know, but if that's what it takes to bring them back, I'm willing to risk it. God, I know what that reaction was. What reaction? I didn't do any reaction. There was no reaction. If that is your decision, I have no reason to try and dissuade you. But I think that young lady behind you might have something to say behind it. Behind me? She was holding something long and thick in her hands. Maybe a pipe or beam she picked up somewhere? Better swing! She reared her weapon back and swung it at my head with all— She fucking knocked me out!
Sorry about this, Takumi.
She is gonna sacrifice herself for it. We don't get a good ending with Darumi? What the actual fuck? That's bullshit! This is bullshit! Huh? Where am I? I looked around. It didn't take long to figure out. You're in your room, silly! You're really heavy, you know that? It was a ton of work dragging you back here. Darumi, why did you— Oops, sorry! You got hit so suddenly, I wanted to check and see if you had a bump in your head. Scoreboard reads Steel Pipe 2, Takumi 0! Not the first steal 5 with Ado? We should go persuade Kadaka to give used to a good Darumi run in the DLC. Okay. Why did you do that? Because you were in serious danger of having too much going on. You're already the leader and you know the future. Adding Retsnom on top of that would be overkill. There's a point where having too much character trait stops making you interesting, you know? That's your reason? Wait, then what happened to Retsnom? After all that, is it still sealed away?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's fine. I got the old man to put it in me. What? It's in you? What were you thinking?
Huh.
Like I said, I didn't want you taking on too much at once. I thought like maybe I could lighten your load a bit. But I knew you'd never agree to it, so I was forced to use force. Forcefully! I guess this was Darumi's idea of kindness. Taking an unknown organism into your body was risky, there was no doubt about that. And to stop me from taking that risk, she's done it to herself instead. Darumi, I'm so sorry. You've got nothing to be sorry for. I just wanted something to make me more interesting, that's all. And I know we have no idea what's gonna happen, but chill. It'll all work out. Die in a massive kaiju attack? Mutating into a freaky monster? I'm fine with either one! Let's hope neither of those happen. Anyway, are you sure you're alright? You're not feeling strange or anything? Is this the lazy VTuber? Yes, yes sir. That is me. Yes sir. Welcome to my humble stream, my humble abode. You know how that old man talked about unimaginable pain or whatever?
Yeah.
Well, I don't feel a thing, and I'm still the same as ever. What a letdown. Really? Nothing at all? Same goes for the ritual we held while you were knocked out. The old man injected me with something and it was over before I knew it. I thought I'd start mutating right away, but I guess that's not how it works. Here's hoping we start to see some changes soon. I can't make that ruby tear and bring back the others if everything stays the same. I know, but we're in uncharted territory here. We have to be careful. Let me know right away if you start feeling anything. For today, I think both of us should rest up and recover. I did used to stream. I used to dual stream on Twitch, but Twitch is just like, listen, I don't have an audience there. And second, yeah, I was too lazy. I was like, eh, you know what? I mean, the reason I started streaming in the first place was because I was lazy. I was gonna be a YouTuber instead, but I just could not edit. Editing so boring and hard work. I hate work. So I've been balling. I don't get to hit people very often, so maybe I got a teensy bit carried away. Anyway, I'll be in my room if you need me. Get well soon. Left on my own, I laid back down and tried to go to sleep. My head hurt, and not just for where Darumi hit me. How could she take Retsnom into her body like that? What was going to happen to her now? It's giving me a headache just thinking about it. I had no idea what the future held for the two of us, and that wasn't a good feeling. I did have a Blue Sky account as well, and I would dual post to Blue Sky and Twitter, but I got lazy. I still have the account. And you can see where I stopped. You can see the exact moment where I was like, I don't want to dual post anymore. So I stopped using it. But the account's still up. It's still there. I know you do. Listen. I have a TikTok account as well for like shorts, and I haven't been posting there. I really should, but
troops, time
you know me already.
Shine.
I still follow you in Blue Sky. I would post there more, but dear God, can I not handle more than like YouTube, Discord, and Twitter? That's it. That's all I can manage. It's all I can manage. For the time being, all I can do is wait. Okay, free time. When does this game get good? When does Retsnom actually do something? Do I take a break now or do I just keep balling? Because it is like almost 2 in the morning.
Move out!
Yikes. I mean, if I could hire someone to to do my Twitter stuff, I would. I unironically would. If you start suddenly seeing like a outburst of posts on Twitter, that's not me. Just know it's not me. Maybe I'm like directing them what to post, but the person clicking the post button, it's likely not me. Is this really how we're gonna get the Ruby tier? Drop YouTube, become a chronic V poster? No, I'm too lazy for that. I'm too lazy for that. You just saw Retsnom do something. I need him to do more. Okay. I'm over the last 2 endings. I want more ending. I want more movie. How much, oh, if I, okay, serious question. How much longer is Retsnom? How much longer is Retsnom? If it is a DC post, that is Kai. If it's not, it's her worker. It's funny because before I got back into DC, I would never post anything else on Twitter. But if you look at my Twitter account now, I actually have been like reposting actual stuff, which I never used to do like last year. DC is fixing me or ruining me. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. But I'm definitely enjoying a lot more. Like, I'm actually collecting actual things, which I've never done for any other fandom besides, like, keychains and pins. I'm genuinely enjoying my time, and I'm reading so much content. I'm genuinely happy to be back in an old fandom I used to love. There's some day skips, but it'll go all the way to day 100. No, but, like, how much longer? Like, an hour or 2? Like, 3 hours? Who is it? The knocking got louder and more frantic. I hurried over to the door and opened it. Takumi! Darumi, what's wrong? Good morning! Never mind good morning. What's the matter? Is it Retsnom? I think so, probably, yeah. Are you okay? Does it hurt? Do you feel sick? What? What is it? I'm so hungry. Hungry? Not just hungry, I'm starving. I ate breakfast already and it didn't make any difference. Oh, well, let's go to the cafeteria and... No, I can't. I ate a bunch of stuff in there a little while ago. Can't you eat more? If I do that, Siri will know something's wrong. Oh yeah, I hadn't thought of that. Wait right here. I'll go get you something. I haven't... Oh no. Vampire... Darumi? It's the vampire arc? She starts drinking everyone's blood and eating everyone? Hello? Wait right here. I'll go get you something. I haven't had breakfast yet, so it won't look weird to anyone. That'll take too long! I'm sorry, I can't hold back anymore! Darumi pushed me against the wall. She opened her mouth wide, and with a wordless, bestial growl...
Darumi?
She was eating books. Specifically, old books that were still lying around from when we were trying to find information on revival rituals. She ripped out page after page, shoving them into her mouth and gulping them down. She got so absorbed in it, you'd think she was eating gourmet steaks rather than musty old paper.
Darumi, stop! You can't eat that stuff!
But I'm so hungry! It's fine. I can handle it. I think Retsnom's changed my food preferences or something.
There's no way this is good for you.
I thought we were gonna get Kabadon. I also thought that we were gonna get a Kabadon.
I'm telling you, I'm fine. These are delicious.
Oh, I'm scared, guys. Phew. Okay, I think I calmed down now. This is gonna be because of Retsnom, right? Yeah, so I figured I should eat even more from here on. Gonna help nourish Retsnom and whatever changes it's making to my body so I can make the ruby tier. Is that how it's supposed to work? This wasn't normal, even for Darumi. We knew that for sure her body was changing now. It was kind of scary, but there was no going back now, and if this is what it took to bring the others back, then... We need to be careful about this. Can you tell me what kind of stuff you're able to eat now? Yeah, I think so. Why? We should make a list and maybe start building up a stockpile. Even if we can't get it from the cafeteria, the Gift-O-Matic can make all kinds of stuff. Be honest with me though, are you sure you're okay after eating all that paper? I'm totally fine! And figuring out what else I can eat sounds like a great idea. We can spend the whole day trying out different stuff. Right, we'll probably get found sooner or later, but let's try to keep this a secret for as long as we can. Ideally, until we know for sure that reviving the others is going to happen. In the meantime, I gotta eat well to grow up strong, right? I never really cared about my health before, but I'll give it my all now. Darumi and I set to work investigating with what her new appetite could handle. Anything made of paper seemed like a safe bet, and it was easy to produce a lot of it at once. The Gift-O-Matic had a decent range of paper-based items too. We decided to rely on that to curb Darumi's hunger pangs for now. She's just gonna keep getting hungrier and hungrier and hungrier and hungrier and hungrier and hungrier. Takumi, I'm hungry. I think you have 20 more hours to 3 hours, 2 more hours to 3 more hours on this. Why did I say 20? Okay, if I have 2 more hours on this route, I think I can finish it on a separate stream. Because here's the thing, it's been 5 hours and we have a stream later as well. Unless I cancel until then later, I don't think I should. Like, I could keep going because I feel fine, but I don't think it's a good idea for me to like, not just the rest thing, but like my voice as well. And I need to finish my dinner too. So I think this would be a good place to stop. We finished 2 endings. We're at 80 endings, which is kind of nuts. We only have 20 endings to go, guys, and I'm free. Sorry I couldn't stick around throughout the stream. Hope this route surprised you. It did. I mean, it definitely, I didn't expect the giant alien mystical looking thing, you know, but I do have some theories over what may happen, but I'm a little worried. But yeah, will you be setting up the pre-stream chat later? I will be doing it right after this, right after I end stream here, so that we could have it up already. But yeah, we have a stream later. I don't know if we're gonna be streaming, finishing Act 3, depending on how long it is, I guess. I've heard that it's pretty short, but I'm not sure. But yeah, 20 more endings until the DLC is released. Please don't say this. Time for the DLC to drop just before the last ending, please, no. I'm just a girl, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. But yeah. You should be done with this game in like 8 to 9 streams, so 2 months. Oh, God. Oh, God. But yeah, I think that's it for me today. Thank you so much for everyone who came to the stream. Thank you so much for everyone who stayed throughout the entire stream. And I know she's not here anymore, but thank you so much for the raids and the raiders that did stay behind. I will see you guys later for Until Then. Yeah, the Until Then DLC is already out. It was released like yesterday. We will probably have movie night next week, so I will have to put up the voting for that. I'll probably set movie night like a day or two, either before, after, or during the day I watch the Supergirl movie. We'll see, but I'm not going to be streaming during the Supergirl movie, like when I watch the Supergirl movie, because it's quite late and I don't know if I'm going to make it home in time. And I'm going to be tired after that, so, but yeah. I will see you guys. I will see you guys later for Until Then. Care Bears movie, put it in movie night. I'll put it, re-put it in the movie night forum. Anything that's not in the forum, I'm not gonna put in the movie night like voting, because I'm not gonna remember all of them. But yeah, I will see you guys. Bye bye.